Good day, everybody. How we doing? Welcome to Guinea Fox Gaming. My name is Tails, and you might be wondering if you're watching this live right now, what the heck you doing here this late, Tails? Well, school ended, and there's a new update in Civ 7, and I was like, I want to play it, so I'm here. It's really, really late, though. Normally, I start like 6 hours ago, seven hours ago, but we're here. Before we continue, I know Proceed's tried to go to bed, but Proceed, thank you so much for becoming a legendary hunter once again. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. 19 months. 19 months. Thank you. Dive into the chat for Proceed, y'all. Thanks for re-upping your legendary hunter status. That's very, very awesome. Chat, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I know you may be surprised. What the heck am I doing here? And I got to tell you, I'm a bit surprised too. I didn't think I was going to be able to pull this off, honestly. But I got my stuff done for the day. School got finished up. I've got a huge day tomorrow, like a massive day with school tomorrow, and I got all of it all set up. And so I got all of everything done today, ready for tomorrow. And so now I'm here. We're gonna play some Civ 7, okay? Now, ahead of time, just very quickly, the Civ 7 update is not live for every single person. It's live for those who are in the Firaxis workshop, the feature workshop. And I am now in that. I wasn't in it a week ago, but I'm in it now. And this is it's an update where they're testing some things before they go live with the full update later. And so I'm one of the testers for it, which is gonna be really sweet. So there's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff in here that's gonna be brand new to me. I've never even tried this out before. This will be my first time giving it a shot. If you're familiar with Civ 7 and you're doing the workshop stuff, you'll be able to teach me some things. But if you're not, we're gonna learn this together, and it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna play as much as we can today. It's gonna be super fun. The stuff that we see in the update today is not necessarily what's gonna happen live when they update it later. It's testing, right? They're gathering info, and then they'll make changes down the road. But it should be a super fun time regardless, because from what I've seen from the other workshops, this is workshop 3. From the other 2 workshops that I saw that there's a bunch of stuff that they're changing that they've added to this workshop that they're gonna add to a big update later on. It's gonna be awesome. So it's gonna be pretty sick. All right, who do we got here? Experiment, good to see you. Hekak, howdy. Proceed, welcome. Hey, Muse, hello. AW Blue, hello there. Alex, welcome. Good to see you. Spring Chaotic, hello there. Welcome. Good to see y'all. Great to have you. You're still in RuneScape? There you go. Nice. Very good. That's a good time. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to decide if I even entertain this comment or not, but I'm going to do it because it's just that kind of day. Experiment says, if next stream is not Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm unsubscribing. 07's in chat, y'all, for Experiment. I'll go ahead and just unsubscribe you now if you want to. You don't get to dictate what I get to do, okay? I think it's lucky for people to be able to hang out when I do streams, because I could just be doing this on my own solo. I'm here to hang out with everybody. So you don't get to dictate what my schedule's like. I do whatever the heck I want to. If you don't like what I'm doing, you don't have to watch. I was joking. I bet you are now. Yeah, I bet you are. Okay, let's swap over. Okay, you ready for a big music change? Get ready for this one. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, chat, just warning you right now, okay? Maybe just turn your volume down a little bit because I don't know what the volume of this game is compared to other games because it's a fresh start of the game, okay? Because it's a whole new game on Steam because it's a workshop thing. So I don't know what the volume is gonna look like, all right? So I've prepared you now. Just get ready, okay? Here it comes. Big music change. Okay, now I gotta turn this, hold on, I gotta turn this off. There we go, there, this way. Okay, now, feel free to please let me know if the volume's too loud or too soft. I can probably tell already that it's too loud, okay? But please let me know. Let's turn that down a little bit. Let me know how it is on your end, because my volume's also different than your volume too. How's it sound? There should be some epic choir music in the background. Is it obvious? It's okay? Okay. Sounds fine? Nailed it on the first try? Heck yeah. If it's too loud compared to my voice, just let me know. I'll turn it down, okay? Because I don't want to compete with the music in the background. All right. Civ 7. Civ 7. Civ 7. One of my favorites. Okay. Civ 7, really huge, epic, grand strategy game. Many of you may know that already. Oh, and I've clicked off the screen, so it's making different sounds. There we go. All right, we're gonna jump in here. Tons of new stuff, okay? One of the massive changes that they've made, though, like huge for this game, is that you can now decide to play one civ, like one civilization, one country for the entire game, which that has not been the case in any live version of this game, right? Before it's been you switch 3 times. You start with one and then you switch 2 more times. And they're making a change to that in this game. And I've never experienced that, and we're gonna give it a shot today. It's gonna be pretty sweet. Get sticky breaks, you have to bed. No worries, AW Blue, get some rest. Thanks for hanging. I know it's a late stream. We'll catch you later, okay? So the choice now is to decide, do I want to pick a civ I play a lot, like a leader I pick a lot, and pick a civ I don't play a lot, or vice versa. And I'm kind of leaning towards picking up Trunk Track because I haven't played Trunk Track that much, and Trunk Track sounds pretty sweet, but we'll see. Too bad it's gonna be tomorrow, as tomorrow's my last day for the week, and then I have 1 week off. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish it could be tomorrow too, but I've got such a huge day tomorrow. I've got a massive day with school, and so I'm not able to play tomorrow. Well, I hope that your week off is awesome though, and we'll be back streaming next week too. Regular streaming next week. Trunk Track is a militaristic scientific leader, and they have a unique army commander, but I really like playing boats. And so we might do some Edward Teach, which is the pirate commander. I like him a lot, this guy. But the civ that he belongs to normally is also pirates, and I don't know if I want to go double pirates on this. And so maybe I'll try something else and run the pirate civ for the whole game. New types of files? That there's new type of files? What does that mean? What's a new type of files? I also really like this guy. Charlemagne's awesome. You get a bunch of cavalry with this guy when you go into celebrations. I kind of want to just stick with Edward Teach because I know how to play him and he's fun.
We aim for plunder and profit.
That's such a hard choice. Saeed is pretty fun too. Nova files? I don't know what Nova files are. Nope. Never heard of them. This is I'm already stuck in decision paralysis. I also really like Hatshepsut too. This is Wonder Production though. I kind of maybe want to go just boats, which makes Isabella fun because we do lots of boats with Isabella. Should we play Isabella? Spain and Natural Wonders? Nah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm thinking this hard about this. Formal Wars, Tropic Cities, Simone. Wars you declare. I don't really want. Okay, we're playing Edward Teach. I'm getting too in the weeds here. Let's play Edward Teach. What's up, Rito Demon? How we doing? Good to see you. Blackbeard, your beard is on fire. You may want to put that out. Yeah, he's got a little bit of smoke going on here. Okay, I've played a lot of Edward Teach. We're gonna play Edward Teach again. I just like this guy a lot. Edward Teach the pirate. He's got all naval units gain the pirate ability, which lets them cross borders into other civs without declaring that you're going to. He can plunder trade routes from non-allied civs, and you can attack naval units of non-allied civs without declaring war, which is sick. You're a menace in the water. When you defeat naval units with your own naval units, you get gold equal to 50% of its combat strength. So you collect gold from things you defeat, which is awesome. And you capture that unit under your control, so you get to keep it, which is so sick. It's so cool. But your boats cost 1 extra per boat because they do a lot. Let's grab Edward Teach. And normally I would take Republic of Pirates for this whole thing, but the Republic of Pirates don't really do a lot different. And I don't know, maybe I don't care to do a lot different though. Spain's really fun too. This is all new, by the way. I've never seen this screen before. These are all the civs that exist in the game, and we can pick any of them. Hawaii is something I've always wanted to try out too. Their culture, we're in military and economy. What if I type in oops, I can spell economy. Good night, Pro C. Thanks for hanging out. Great to see you. Sorry for the late stream, but great to have you here. Thanks for being a part of it. Persia, that's infantry units. Tonga's really fun. I've played that a lot. Also an influence on palace and city halls and settlements adjacent to the coast. So you have a free trade route when you suzerain city states. This is a really fun one. Thin Cut, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Diplomatic, economic. I'd like to maybe get into military economic here. We can play Songhai, I suppose. Shawnee's pretty fun. Ooh, we could play America. America and pirating. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Let's click on America here, see what we do. So age preview. For antiquity age, we get 50 gold every time we improve a resource, which we're going to do with Edward Teach no matter what. And +1 production resources. That's kind of crazy good. Really good. Is this the new Monster Hunter Wilds update? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they've changed the game from a real-time action RPG to a turn-based 4X strategy game. It's really sick. Yeah, it's really sick. Good to see you, Ab. Welcome. Okay, in the modern age, we could build this, but not antiquity, so we don't have to worry about that yet. Unique infantry unit, the Marine, has the amphibious ability, cheaper to train. Oh, that's in a modern. Okay, that's a modern. We can gain stuff beyond our borders in that one. Gold Rush. +1 in settlements for every resource. Oh, man. I think we're playing America. I was making it a joke, but we're going to do it. We're going to play American Pirates. Let's do this. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. In the modern age, we get a whole bunch of bonuses because that's our apex for America. That's like the era that they're the best in. And so we unlock a bunch of extra stuff. But we can play them in antiquity. They just get less bonuses until we get to modern. Yeah? So you can see here that in antiquity, you get 50 gold every time we improve a resource and 1 production resources. When we go to exploration, we double the gold every time we improve a resource and we get 1 production resource. So we just get extra gold. But then in the modern era, we triple the gold, we get production, and we get production towards the Statue of Liberty, which is a wonder that we're going to build. It's going to be pretty sick. As well as a bunch of buildings. We don't get these buildings until the modern age, but we'll get there. It's going to be pretty sweet. Do we have? Yeah, we got this too. Okay, let's do it. American Pirates. You looking for a person's game? Heck yeah. This is not part of live in the game yet, Ab, just so you know. This is a workshop that they're working on making improvements to the game with that's coming out this spring within the next couple months here, and we're testing it. I am a tester for this. So if you buy the game now, it will not look like this. This is all new to right now. If you like what you see with this, it will be similar to this when the game updates in the next couple months. It might be worth waiting to pick up the game then if you like what this looks like. Okay, that's all I'm trying to say. Okay, game setup. I'm not that good at this game. Usually I try to play an Immortal and I don't do very good on it. So I'm trying to decide if I pick Immortal and struggle with you guys on stream, or if I pick Sovereign and like look like I know what I'm doing, you know? I think I'll struggle with you guys. That's always fun. Standard game speed's fine. Continuity versus regroup. I like continuity better. They added a new map style in this. It's called Fractal Continents, right? Yes. That's brand new. Yes, this is brand new map type. We want to play on that. I will play a standard size one. And I don't think I need to worry about this. I think we'll just stick with that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pick, oh no, I forgot to pick mementos. This is bad. Hold on. Do I gotta go back here? Can I pick mementos here? Oh, they're not gonna let me? Oh, that's strange. That's strange. Huh, okay. America. We'll go back in here. Are these all the same now? Good job, Civ. You kept everything the same. That's fantastic. All right. Oh, this is where we picked mementos. Okay, this is not where we picked mementos before. Cool. I like this change because now I can look at all the things I'm doing and decide what I want. Mementos are like extra little buffs that you give to your leader in Civ. So we're doing boats, and I'm going to type in Navy here. I'm not. Here we go. Let's do the brace of pistols to give us 2 combat. Oh, actually, let's type in economy too, though. How about gold? Here we go. 50 gold for every 100 tiles explored by our unit. That's pretty good. 1 gold per age for each imported resource. That's for trading. That's pretty good. Commander XP. Okay, I'll take the boats are cheaper. That just offsets our ability already. And then let's type in +2 attack strength for naval units while attacking. And we'll just make our boats like ridiculous. Like really, really good. Okay, what does this do? That's a download symbol, but I don't know what we would download here. Okay, I think we're ready to start finally. It's been what, 10 minutes? Here we go. Here we go. And then the best part about Civ 7, the forever loading screen. I'm so pumped, y'all. I'm so pumped to be playing this. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Great to have you here. If you're new here, by the way, I normally cover Monster Hunter content, but I love Civ. I love Civ. And so there's a brand new update thing happening with Civ. Wanted to give it a shot today. We're doing it. What's up, Onavid? Yeah, Onavid's been hearing about pirates already. We had a private stream a while ago where we played pirates too. We are now playing the American pirates, Onavan, because the update lets us play any Civ in any era. And so America has made it to the antiquity age. We're taking America into antiquity and we're going to plunder everybody. It's going to be sick. Okay, so game plan. Here's what we're going to try to do. We are going to look. Oh, here we go. Okay. I don't want these on. I need to turn these off. I don't need these. We'll fix that in just a second. Actually, we'll do it right now because it's going to bother me. That's your like advisor and they help you play the game, but I know how to play the game. And so we're going to turn it off. I just got to find where it's at. Game. I would like, ooh, what's that? Potential maximum yields received when placed in a building. Base. I'll do yield preview. That's fine. Tutorials off. Yes. And only if followed for advisor warnings. Perfect. I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. Is this set all correctly too? Ooh, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Am I good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Boosh. There we go. All right, perfect. Let's go into here and we'll turn yields on our tiles so we can see what we gain. That's what these little symbols are on the tiles. Our game plan is twofold. Firstly, we want to get boats, which means we need to be by ocean, which thankfully we're by ocean here with where our founder is sitting. Secondly, we want resources on our towns and our cities. So things like these little symbols here, the wine here and the salt here, we want those and grow to them because we get extra gold in production for doing that. So we now have a city that we're going to start here that if we plant it, we can go 3 tiles out and collect all the things within 3 tiles. And there's 3 resources on these tiles, which is great. Super good. So I am going to probably stick right here. There's also building considerations to make. One of them is that we want the market, and we don't have map tax anymore. Oh, map tax is a mod that I have. We probably want to put a market right here. So I want to be within range of the market. And I think that means I might want to move my founder down 1 square. 1 hex, I should say, because we play in hexes in this. There's no more resources up here that I can see. I am going to move down 1, and then we'll found here. Oh, yes. And there's more resources. That's sick. We get gold for resources. Super good. Okay. Let's pick our first thing. You get a free scout or warrior to start when you play. And I'm going to pick the scout because looking at the map is really good. These little tooltips off my mouse here. Do you see the little I was going to point at it, but you can't see what I'm pointing. It's off my cursor. Those pop up way too much. They're so fast. Like all of the info there is great, except I can't see half my screen. You know what I mean? I wonder if there's a way if I could turn that to slow down. That's pretty rough. Click touch movement delay. Nope, I don't want that. Font scale controls. Nope. How about system? Show intro video. Don't need that. Always show ribbon yields in HUD ribbon. Oh, I know what that is. I don't need that. Oh, here we go. Tooltip auto lock enabled. Hover a keyword allows you to interact with the next tooltip. Okay, I don't know about that. Aw, man. Am I not going to be able to turn that off? That's really annoying. Shadows balloon. This is all just graphics. Auto saves, advisor warnings. Maybe I had to turn this off. Is that it? Nope, that was not it. Oh, man. Sad. I think we're getting closer here, though. Quick move production panel stays open. No. Crossplay, Founders Edition. Well, I don't know where it's at if that's the case. That's really sad. That's gonna get really, really annoying. It's in my way. Tooltip delay. Here we go. Before showing a tooltip on your user. Here, let's do that. What if I do 1 second? Does that help it? Oh, is that it? That's it. We found it. Okay, good news. Good news. Good news. Now our tooltips wait a little bit longer before they pop up. And I can always change that timing too. All right, now we can start turn 2.
The radiance of the new world.
Good stuff. All right, we've unlocked agriculture. We want to go up here. And we are starting now with either sailing, pottery, or animal husbandry. Sailing seems like the obvious choice because we can get onto the ocean faster. Pottery and animal husbandry is not bad because then we can start working some of the clay and woods here. I do kind of want to get on the water right away, though. And we can start working these, too. So let's go ahead and start sailing. And then I don't think it's wise to build these buildings yet, even though I really want to, because exploring the map matters a lot, and so does having defense. I think I'm going to take a warrior for my second play. Normally I take 2 scouts, but I've been having some success taking 2 warriors because there's just aggressive civs in these games. It's crazy. Okay, do we want 50 gold or 45 culture? I'll take the culture. We're going to get gold like crazy in this game. All right, good stuff. Whoa, Dylan! What's up? Good to see you. All right, we've got a resource here that gives us a bonus gold if we build on that, and production. The culture doesn't matter here. We're gonna get 1 extra culture for that. Oh, you saw a spider. Are you insinuating me? Am I a spider? Am I at least itsy bitsy? The wine's really good too. I also love these. I think I'm gonna go for the freebie here though. Let's grab that. So now we can look here to see. Oh man, that's a big screen. Do you want to be a spider? I don't, but you said that you saw one, so I just assumed that I am now. I just assumed it, that's all. Okay, we don't have any extra gold going here. So the question is, 50 gold every time you improve a resource. Did we gain 50? I think we must have gained 50. And then we gain a production on resource. Okay, it's not that we gain extra gold on resource, that we gain production. So now this has 2 production on it. Nice. And that reflects here, right? This is a 1 production tile, but when we work this, it'll go up to 2. And same with these. These have no production, they'll go to 1. Maybe you aren't, maybe you are. Maybe the spiders are not really spiders. Who's to say? True. This has gone very philosophical about spiders now. Very philosophical. Hey, Obe, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Not into Civ games, so I'm probably not going to stay a while. That's all good, yeah. That's all good. It's a very different game than Monster Hunter. But thanks for swinging by and saying hi. That's really nice of you. Always good to see you. Okay, this is brand new, chat. These advisors. The way we win the game in Civ 7 with this update is different than it's ever been. And so this advisor having us follow is not something we're doing on social media, though I like the icons. It's showing us if we're going to pick which way to go with our win, which one do we want to focus on? And we're likely going to go with economic or military. I really like the idea of going economic and just being a menace with the boats, but we're really trying to like do trade and all that stuff. So let's grab that and see what this does. It's supposed to pop up like lists here. What's this here? This is a new button. Ooh, okay. These are triumphs, and they've reworked a bunch of these from the last workshop, but these are also brand new to Civ 7. And what this does is these are like achievements we can earn throughout the game that when we do the achievement right here, then we get the dedication, and the dedication gives us buffs, right? So for example, if we build 7 wonders in this game, then we get 2 culture and 2 production on each wonder, right? So we'll have 14 culture and 14 production at least by doing this one. And then we can track it so we can see what we're doing. So like, for example, we want to assign 26 resources in our civilization. And when we do that, we get +1 resource capacity in all settlements, meaning we also want to spread our civ out and have a lot of settlements to make use of this thing, because it only triggers in settlements, not in cities. Trade route capacity with all leaders is also very good. 8 gold buildings gives us 5% gold towards pursuit. I love this. Let's grab that one. Yeah, I'll turn that one off actually. Found 8 settlements. Level 8 commander. Suffer -5 war weakness in single war. That's funny. 2 settlement limits probably okay, but we have to conquer and hold 6 settlements for that. Grist mills, specialist limits. Minor triumphs. Here we go. I don't think I have to worry about these. I think we're just gonna grab these as we go. 2 free merchants for making 10,000 gold worth of purchases. That's pretty good. Okay, let's just start with that for now. Civ unlocks dedications. Don't need those. What is this? That's our advisor. Cool. Okay, sweet. So now we've got our journal up here. This is what we're trying to achieve is 8 gold buildings. And gold buildings are things like the market, which we're gonna slap right here. We could find where those are down here. Story Studios made your language. Oh, got it. It's changing you up, huh? That's pretty sick, though. It's cool that a game does that to you. I'm really glad you're enjoying a Story 3. That's really awesome. Here's a gold building. If we look over on the right there, it says market. Gives us a gold, 3 gold base and then gold adjacency. We're going to be building that for sure. I don't know if the Colossus counts as a gold building, even though it has base gold. It's technically a wonder, and so it probably doesn't count. I don't think there's other gold buildings. Oh, there is. The lighthouse is a gold building as well on the right there. So we want to get into currency and then navigation and build a market and a lighthouse in 4 cities, which is kind of a lot. That's a ton of cities. So we'll see if we got to make a lot of gold to make 4 cities and then build those 8 buildings. But that's kind of the fun. That's what triumphs are for, right? It's meant to be really big things with big payoffs. So pretty far in now. It's just a peak game. I have nothing more to say. So good. The writing's emotional and natural. Dude, that's so sick, man. That's so sick. I am on social media a lot for Monster Hunter and other things, just in general. Dude, we really missed out by not founding the city right here. If we would have stayed right here, we would have added 2 more resources to our city, but now we're too far away. I should have just stayed where it was at. That's fine. By being on Monster Hunter social media a lot, I hear some really cool things here and there, but lots of really bad things, because that's just how the world works on social media. Is you have to say like the most outrageous takes ever to grow on social media quickly. It doesn't mean it's sustainable. It's just to grow quickly. And that drives me crazy. And so it's really nice to hear somebody say like, I really like this game. That matters to me a lot. That matters to me a lot. All right, let's put the fishing key here. We're 5 turns away from finishing the harbor research. We'll put the harbor with the fishing key. Then we can grow out here. I also like want to note too, the music you hear in the background is all Civ music. I've never heard this song in the game because I've never played America in this game, because it's only been a modern age Civ, and I don't get to modern age very often. I mostly play Antiquity Age and then start over. I'm really pumped that I get to experience more parts of this game because of the changes to playing Civs in Antiquity and all that stuff. It's really, really cool. Really cool. I really want to grow into the water here because we're building the fishing key and the harbor. So I think we'll grab this one, even though it's better to grab this right now. Actually, now that I say it out loud, I should just do it, right? Because once this is built, we can expand into these. Yeah, now that I say it out loud, let's grab it. Let's grab the production tile. Then we can build on these next. Why did that go to 2 production? We're not working those tiles. That's so weird. Why did that go there? Why did that do that? That's really strange. Those shouldn't be. Oh, you know what? Maybe it does that we're going to get that yield once we work it. And before we weren't able to get to it. That might be it. I'm kind of coping a little bit there, though.
I protect thee with this flame.
Whoa, that was a weird blue flash.
And I drive away the foe and the sand from
Okay.
thy feet.
Charismatic leader. Okay, yeah. So let's go like that. Let's grab our government here. I used to play a game called Civ Revolution back on the Xbox 360 days. Ah, I've not heard of that one. Never heard of that one. Nice. Hey, Alpha, good to see you. Hello, Tails, howdy doody. That's a really well-timed phrase to say, Alpha, because we are playing America in Civilization today. Howdy doody is a very American thing, right? Monster Hunter Stories 3 also has endless build variety. That's not even an exaggeration. There's so much you could do. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I love the bingo system in Monster Hunter Stories. I think that's really fun. It's kind of like specializing your Pokemon when I think of Pokemon games, right? No, you don't have to shush about the game. That we're here to talk about games. Yeah, you're good. You're just fine. I love hearing about it. I really wish I could play it. Yeah, I haven't bought it. This is the only day I have to play games. I didn't buy a new game. I played a game I already own. Okay, we're probably not building many wonders, so I'm not going to grab this. The infantry units probably won't be used because I probably just building boats and not infantry, though the science is nice. The food is not as good here, but the building production is awesome if we're doing 4 cities. I'm going to try this out and go with oligarchy. Usually despotism is the way to go here. Antiquity, test of time. So if we do American origins, we get to +1 golden settlements for a resource under them. Sick. Plus a settlement and a tradition slot. Okay. Foundation. 25% influence towards initiating endeavors. +1 gold for every active endeavor you started. And merchant class. +1 resource capacity settlements with a gold building. Oh, sick. How are we getting gold buildings on settlements? I don't think that's possible. I don't know. And then syncretism allows us to pick other civ units or infrastructure for this one. So these are usually pretty good to go for. This is not bad. I kind of want to maybe go for discipline though, so we could get an army commander on the board, and that takes less turns to grab. Merchants are also really good if we're gonna do trade. Let's grab discipline. We'll do the antiquity test of time here later. And then social policies. Do we want science and production or culture? I think I want science and production so we could get boats. That sounds pretty good. That was good timing. Yeah, it was. Howdy doody Rudy tooty, you know, stuff like that. All right, let's walk our army down. Ooh, we found the Grand Canyon. That's a very American thing. Nice. Okay. Well, we know where our second settlement needs to be near. The Grand Canyon's here. +1 science on improvements on flat terrain in this settlement. And this is flat terrain. Yep, flat desert, flat desert. So we could build a settlement here, put improvements on these ones. Plus these give 2 culture and 4 happiness on every tile that we work. That's insane. We have to build on the Grand Canyon though if we're playing America, right? Look at all these resources too. This is huge. We could plop a city right here and we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resources plus a natural wonder. That's insane. All right, let's walk down here. Just refreshing to play Monster Hunter IP without half the internet trying to convince you why I shouldn't be playing it. Dude, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's exactly what I'm saying. I've had an interesting time with school and how the data from school has instructed how I feel about like YouTube with Monster Hunter currently, right? Because if I were to go back in time and start YouTube when I started it, I would have done Monster Hunter for sure, right? But now, like 2 years later, and how Monster Hunter is seen in the world of gaming compared to 2 years ago, it's like a whole different. It's night and day. It's like you may as well have figured out a whole new dev team. It's crazy. It's insane. Yeah. It's been very interesting. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. It's very refreshing though to have people in my vicinity that think that Monster Hunter is cool. I do appreciate that a ton. All right, let's grab animal husbandry and go to the next turn. We unlocked sailing there, so we'll be able to put our harbor down in just a sec, in a turn or two. We've also now explored this island for the most part, but we have sailing, so we can send our scout in the ocean now, in the shallows. We can also do that here with our army. Because I'm trying to figure out where a good spot to put the next town is here, because this is another really good market spot, like a really, really good market spot. And so we could build here and go this way and put a market. The problem is though, is that we can't get any buildings out beyond the Grand Canyon out here because these resources are blocking the build there. And so like we could go here and still get a market, but then we're not on the ocean. I would like to get over here more. So maybe I need to go like down here. Man, I wish I had map tax. Map tax is a mod that I brought up earlier. And it allows you to plan out your towns with like little pinpoints you can put on the map. And it's available as a mod on the main game, but this is not the main game. This is a workshop. It's so all the mods I have don't work. We will train 4 naval units for this one. That's a quest that we're going to go on. All right, we've got a galley. It would be really good to build the harbor here, just in general. But I do think I need another unit for defense just in case. Maybe building a galley is worth it for the extra 2 turns so I can take the boat around. Galleys as defensive units are very good. Let's grab a galley. I'm not going to worry so much as about the land units here. Go here. Skip this turn. Monster Hunter you. I think a lot of people are in that boat, unfortunately. And like, understandable. Monster Hunter's had a pretty rough year with wilds. Uh-oh. This is what I was worried about. We're going to get smacked. Science or gold? I'll take the science. This scout's going to take a hit, but we'll get to run. This is a city-state. And city-states, we can befriend them, but it costs us influence, which is this resource up here. And so we need 170 to start befriending them. But once we befriend them, they stop attacking us, which is nice. But it costs us a lot of influence, and I don't really want to spend it. We can also take our army and boats and just kill it, right? Which then means we lose some bonuses by having them around, but then they won't fight us anymore. and we can then start plopping cities around here. I think we'll probably take a boat around there if I can get a boat there, because right now our boats are going to spawn here, and we don't know for sure that we could get all the way around this island. We're guessing, and this way too. We don't know for sure, but we're guessing that we can. But I don't think we're going to befriend these people. I think we're going to sack them because they attacked my scout. That's why. They deserve it, right? Let's take a pit stop here. The tiny crack of the pavement, you know, the Grand Canyon. Yeah. That's exactly what that is. Very America, that kind of Grand Canyon, you know. Culture on warehouse buildings, which we have 1, or 4 gold in cities. I'll take the gold per turn. I like having gold. I want the gold. We'll put that right there. Perfect. Reminds me of Age of Empires. This is very much like Age of Empires, except without the real time, right? We're playing a turn-based board game instead of a real-time war game, but it's very similar. It's very, very similar. Yep. Let's grab this. Monster Hunter's cool. Where else can I hunt a spicy chicken, a bubble fox, an electric crocodile, and a dragon in the same game? That's fun. I'm with you. I'm with you. You know, there's something really interesting too. I was thinking about this earlier this week. Monster Hunter and Pokemon share a lot of similarities. Have you guys noticed that? It's kind of like Civ versus Age of Empires. Like Civ is a turn-based game. Pokemon is a turn-based game. Monster Hunter is a real-time game. Age of Empires is a real-time game, right? Resource slots. Oh, did I do something with that? Yeah, I know how to use this. Okay, that didn't help us that much. I'm gonna walk up here just to scout. We're not gonna fight these guys. We're gonna leave. Look at all the resources out here, man. There's so many. This is another incredible market spot. Like really good. These little things, the peninsulas that come out here. Markets get a +1 gold adjacency for sea resources. And that's 5 of them here. That's huge. We can't even get a 6 unless this was a river. That's really good. We have another really awesome one out here, but we probably won't get there unless we take this out. We can't build a market here, unfortunately, though, because there's elephants here. You can't build over resources, which is really unfortunate. All right, our scout's taking a long journey here. Let's get our warriors out of here. We're going to come around this way. All right, we finished the galley, so now we have a boat. We have settler that we can build. That's going to get us another settlement, which is great. We could start considering a settlement around the Grand Canyon. So let's do a little bit of city planning here and we'll figure it out. Even more so in stories. Stories of Pokemon are quite similar. I agree. Yeah, I agree. There's so many interesting crossovers between Monster Hunter and Pokemon just as is. And then you put stories into the mix and that's literally grabbing the attention of those people. It's interesting. It's really, really interesting. Yeah. What's a game that you have more than 50 hours? I have a lot of games that are over 50 hours. Yeah. Civ is easy to do for over 50 hours, and every game is like 15 hours. Every round of the game is 15 hours. Yeah. Sea of Thieves is one that I think about a lot, though. I love Sea of Thieves. Oh my gosh. Sea of Thieves is such a good game. It's so fun. How does this work? Settlements on flat terrain in this settlement. So it's anywhere in the settlement, not just adjacent to the Grand Canyon. So we could plop a settlement here, but it's going to be really difficult to get around all of this to put a market here. Dude, do I do it just for the market? Or do I build down here? But we're not gonna be able to expand this way. Are we gonna make this a city? That's the real question. This is a tough one. I'm picking a tile and then looking at the tiles 3 away from it to decide where to put this next settlement at, and I don't know where to put it. You just got Sea of Thieves? Oh heck yeah. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is so good. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Actually, if you liked Arc Raiders, you're gonna love Sea of Thieves Thin Cut, because they're very similar. It just one's pirating and one's first-person shootering, but it's very similar. Does Sea of Thieves love you? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately, it does not. I think we're putting it right here. That gets us the most resources for trade, and we can get a market eventually if we build around this way, which I think is fair. We also get the whole Grand Canyon if we do this. This is such a close settlement though, but I think I'm going to do it. Let's build let's purchase a settler here. And then let's build this harbor and stick that right here. Okay. That was a long discussion about settlements, but settlements really matter in this game. So I want to make sure I think about it long enough. Do we send the galley south? I think we do. Then we could take care of this city state. We could tour around here. Scrap mechanic? Nope. I don't know what that is. I do know what TF2 and Plants vs. Zombies Guard Warfare is, though. Those are great games. Okay, let's grab this direction. Galleys. All right, settlers here. We're going to send this settler right here. If we go here, we're closer to another tile that has a resource on it, but we lose a tile here. So I think I'm going to stick to my plan of being here, because I don't think the cotton's worth it here to grow that far in. I'd rather get the oil or the tin. Sorry, the tin. The production matters more to me. Let's go here. I'm committing. We're going there. We did it. Go me. What did I see? Okay, we want to grab that. Oh. Oh, that's a cliff. Holy crap. Okay. You can tell me what scrap mechanic is. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. That's nice of you. All right, that's the end of this route. Let's send the scout back over here. Ooh, we could get across here. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Another thing stories does is make you like monsters more than you otherwise would in mainline games. Quite a few team members that have made me like the monster more than before. I think it's very powerful for stories that you befriend monsters instead of hunt them. Even though hunting monsters is very fun and you get to learn to like monsters by hunting them in regular games, when you befriend them like Pokemon and they're like team members, you put more value on them. And you know what even pushed that even further for me in Pokemon, and it will in stories as well? This is crazy. But doing Nuzlocke in Pokemon changed my feelings about how much I like a certain Pokemon or not. It's awesome. And so if you want to do like something crazy after you're done with stories, like you've played stories 3, you've done what you want to in it and all that, try doing a Nuzlocke just to see how your opinion about certain monsters will change. Mr. Toboy, how we doing? Tobio? I can read, don't worry. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Oh, we got a problem. This island might be way bigger than I thought. Scrap mechanic is like Gary's mod, but it doesn't have super flinging mechanic like Gmod. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've not heard of that before. Crazy. I'm glad you like it. Okay, let's go up here. Let's do a scan. Yes. So we have a coastal thing. Let's grab that. Let's keep walking around this way. This military unit is way too far away from my towns. I really need to run them back. That, yep, we'll swing around here. Okay, so we found a little bay here, down by the bay. Okay. Yes, army commanders unlocked. Good. Okay, let's cut you down here. I think I'm gonna send this guy back now, which I know feels like, nah, we gotta get this though, right? Let's go get that first. Hello, another city state down here. Okay, we got things to do here. I had a Drapion in a Nuzlocke. He was an MVP and shot up my Pokemon ranking. Did not plan on Nuzlocking stories, but it would be because it would be so hard. I agree. Remember, a Nuzlocke is just a fun way to play the game. You don't have to do it exactly how everyone else does it. And so modify your Nuzlocke to make it work for Civ or for stories instead of doing exactly what the Pokemon Nuzlocke is for stories, right? Because it may not work for stories since it's just a different IP and all that stuff. Just stuff to think about. But yeah, I had an Emolga when I played Black and White. that like won me a Nuzlocke. All my rest of my team died, and I had a Mulga at the last trainer for the Elite Four, and I took it down with a Mulga, and I was like, dude, a Mulga is freaking awesome. It's so good. And I never would have considered that otherwise. Okay, we've got to build our research. Our next thing, I think we're gonna grab the Hanging Gardens right here, and we probably won't build the Hanging Gardens, but we want to get the garden because we can put it on the same spot where we're gonna put the market, and that's gonna help us grow our town a little bit. Then we'll build into currency after that. Okay, and we unlocked discipline. Do I want to get into this settlement limit and 1 gold in settlements for every resource assigned to them? Is that worth it, or do we want to get mysticism for a pantheon? Let's grab a pantheon. That seems fair. We don't need this. Great. Swinging around. Oh my gosh, this place is huge. We're never gonna get a galley all the way over here going this direction. Today we learned. Can we have our army commander do a little bit of scouting this way, maybe? Let's send him up here, actually. Okay. All right. We just finished the harbor, so now we have more production. We could build another galley and send it north. I like that plan. We could build another settler. Let's grab the galley first, and then we'll consider another settler, because this is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. And like putting a settlement right here just to scoop up all of this, or maybe right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, we would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 resources just from a settler right here. I'm starting to reimagine if I want that settler now. We wouldn't make this a city probably, though. Let's grab our settler view here. Yeah, we can build here even. That's nuts, dude. That's so many resources. Building here is not bad either, because then we're away from the volcano. That's really interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll put them right here. I think that's fair. I would like to get all of these resources. I will grab the galley still. That's fine. And then I'll queue up a settler for right afterwards. That's good. That's good. Okay, can we get up this cliff? Aha! Okay, we have found that city states. Tile becomes pearls. I'm good. I'll just take the gold. Do I want to befriend these guys? We get a science bonus if we do. You should make a Discord server. I have one. Yep, I have one. Do you want an invite experiment? I can get you an invite for the Discord server, but I have one. Yep. Hey, Goop, good to see you. Welcome to stream. I already have an idea for some rules for Stories Nuzlocke, so I'll probably will after finish it. Heck yeah, I would love to hear, Dylan, what the monsters are that changed your perspective because of your Nuzlocke with stories. Yeah, I can get one. Yeah, let me grab it quick. Sorry, but the sound's gonna be quiet for a second though. Here we go. There we go. Boosh. There's a Discord invite. There we go. Yeah, one of those Discord links will work. My Discord link has been like sporadic. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And so I usually either link a brand new invite code or try to see if the old one works. So we'll see what happens there. Okay, these guys are building fortifications because I have a military unit on their tail here. Do I want to befriend these people? That's what we were talking about before. We get a bonus to our science if we do that. Let's send you this way first. They do have turtles here. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? I will befriend these people. I'll take the science bonus. We are still going to sack that place though. That's happening. I'm not worried about culture that much. We're not a very culture oriented civ. We are pirates. Yeah, this is going to give us some culture though, now that I'm saying that. Let's grab these. All right. Oh, heck yeah, dude, we were swimming. Do we want some science growth or some gold? I think I'm going to move this down here to get some science going in our area. And if I remember correctly, oh, it's something we unlock in our civs. Yeah, there's traditions. Yep. So we want to unlock these. That'll let those settlement resource slots be really good. Hey, Hikari, how we doing? April Fool's Day. That's right. That's right. Happy April Fool's Day. You want to hear something awesome that happened today for April Fool's? It's kind of goofy too at the same time though. I have a date with my mom tomorrow, and we're gonna go get Qdoba, which is a burrito place. We found a new Civ. Heck yeah. We're gonna go to Qdoba tomorrow on our date because they have buy one get one as an offer tomorrow. But I was loading up the Qdoba app today because you need the app in order to do the buy one get one. And on the app they sent me the coupon. The timing was perfect because their coupon was like, "Oh hey, it's a full moon tonight, so we're offering you free chips and queso. You have to order an entree, but you get free chips and queso because it's a full moon tonight." I'm like, heck yeah, sweet. But I'm going to Qdoba tomorrow. Do I need Qdoba twice? And so I I had a little bit of an existential crisis and decided that yes, I do need chips and queso in my life right now. So I went to Qdoba today and I got some free chips and queso and all that stuff. I don't need this. We're gonna go again tomorrow, but it's pretty funny that the April Fool's coupon today about a full moon actually worked. It actually worked. It was not an April Fool coupon. It was an actual coupon, which is sick. So I'm very happy to have had some chips and queso today. All right, let's go explore Axum here. So we are pirates. And because we're pirates, hey Maximilian, how we doing? Good to see you. Because we're pirates, we get to go into other civs' borders without asking them, right? Now they can attack our boats. They're allowed to attack our boats. We can also attack their boats with no penalties, okay? But we also can plunder, which they have plunderable tiles, but we have to declare war in order to plunder. And I'm not ready to do that yet. I'm not ready to go to war with one galley to get some of this stuff. I really want to, but I think we're gonna wait just a couple more turns and then maybe we'll come back here, but we can at least scout, which is kind of nice. But do you have a jar of dirt? I do. I have a jar of dirt. I do have a jar of dirt. It's in my garage. Man, that's a throwback. I love those movies. Pirates of the Caribbean, y'all. That's what that's from. Those movies came out when I was in high school, and me and my friends would skip class to go to the movie theater to watch those movies when they came out. It was awesome. Do we want happiness or do we want culture? I want happiness. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we're exploring the map, y'all. We need to get over here. I think we're going to be able to because this all connects around. So we can send like 2 galleys to the west and come down south and we'll sack this place. Maybe I'll leave my warrior over here to disperse this independent nation later. And we'll send down our army commander to help out with that. How have I been? I've been good, yeah. I've been good. I've been super busy though. Like insanely busy. Like not even, I don't know, man. It's just been a lot. And it's good. It's very, very good stuff, but it's been insane. I've been doing school for a while for YouTube, like YouTube school. And that's been very eye-opening in a really good way of how much I know and how much I don't know. And I'm on my last like 2 days of class. I've got just a little bit left. So I'm excited to finish because it'll ease up some of my time, but I'm also like sad that it's over already too, you know? Like I like school a lot. It feels good to be doing stuff, like learning stuff with people who know stuff about it, you know? There's not a whole lot of people in the world who want to talk about YouTube. So it's nice to find people who want to. Nice. Do I know that Sora AI was taken down? Nope, I don't know much about AI. Sorry. Do pirates have garages? No, they don't. Just the ocean. Yeah. Been really busy for the past month, just learning things. I also got a new car. Oh, heck yeah. Double win goop. New car and learning stuff. That's awesome. That sounds super great. Glad to hear it. To relax, Tails is playing color-coded spreadsheets. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. The nice thing about this game when it comes to relaxation is that I can stop and read chat and talk with you guys and think about what I'm doing versus like I'm all in and getting killed constantly until the hunt is over. That's one thing I really appreciate about Civ. Okay. We want this to be a city eventually. And so in order to get it there, we have to build a few buildings, which we can only build with gold. And thankfully we have a bunch of it here. The question is, what do we build? We have 2 mines right now because we need mines in order to work these tiles. And so it makes a lot of sense to build the brickyard because we get bonuses to our mines when we build the brickyard. So I'm going to grab this quick. The question is where. We want to try to save our flat desert areas because we get bonuses with the Grand Canyon for the flat areas. And so unfortunately we have nowhere we could build that isn't flat. And so we're going to eat one of these places up. I will grab the, we want to get around here too for the market. So let's go around this way. I think that's fair. Let's do that. I like that. Cool beans. And then we'll build around this resource over here. We also have a really good spot for a library right here down the road. Because we, oh, actually right here is better. I think right here is better. I guess we'll find out. Because I think library is also going to JC for wonders. So maybe it's really good here. But otherwise, we're going to build a library right here. That's later on. Wake me up when the stream ends, so I will say my goodbye before the end. I'm not going to wake you up. you can set an alarm if you want to. I don't feel comfortable waking people up because they asked me to wake them up. All right. Let's tour around here. We'll get a good glimpse of these islands. And same here. This is the best market tile in the game. Because we're fully surrounded by the island. You know what time? That's why I'm not waking you up. I don't know how long I'm streaming. I'm just around. I will finish streaming when I finish streaming today. I'm not trying to be difficult. I literally don't have a plan other than I'm going to play for a while. Yep. Okay. That's an enemy city state over here. Let's jump back in the water and avoid that guy. And we'll swing the boat around here. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we could sink this guy. See, now this is why piracy is awesome, chat. We normally can't attack this scout because we will be entered into a war. But our boats are pirates, and so we can go after other boats. And a scout isn't technically a naval unit, but it is on a boat. And so we will fire upon the scout. So fun. I love it. All right, let's hit next turn. I want to read Faye's thing here. Faye says, I remember when Civ 7 came out, I was happy to see gold having more uses than just randomly buying a building and unit in the end game. Yeah, gold is really powerful in this game, at least in my book. It feels like it's really, really good. It's the one resource you use to build up your settlements. And in other Civ games, there weren't really settlements, right? You had cities, everything you planted were cities. And so at least in Civ 6, that's what I played last. Everything was cities. And so your gold like was just there to get a unit every now and then. Where in this game, you could use gold to buy everything in the game. But, you know, it's not always the right move to just spend your gold. You want to use production because it's free. You don't have to use gold if you use production for cities. So you have this really cool like trade-off between, do I want to build a city and then I can use production to build things for free? Or do I want to keep it a settlement and just use gold, but then I don't have to worry about it? Plus all that, it's awesome. If you liked Civ 7 when it came out, and you haven't played in a while, this is the Workshop 3 update. It's not out live yet. It's out for people to test, and I'm testing it right now. And it'll be out live in a month or two for the new update. And they've made some significant changes, Faye. And one of them is that you can play one Civ all the way through the game. You don't have to switch every era anymore, which I think is really, really cool. It's going to offer a lot of variety in the games. We have a choice between another galley or some infrastructure, and I'm going to go with another galley. We could get our quest here to have 4 naval units trained done if I build 2 more galleys. We also want to send the settler to its new land, which I think is right here, because that's just so many resources. So I will do that. Much I would love to hang out with you lovely lot more. Employed life calls and I need some sleep before work tomorrow. Understandable. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. Have fun being Captain Jack Sparrow. You got it. You got it. I will enjoy myself for sure doing that. I love it. Thanks, Dylan. Have a fantastic night. We'll catch you later, okay? We'll catch you later. What's a 3D shooter that you have at least 24 hours on? A 3D shooter as in like not first person, but third person? Like is Overwatch count? I have a lot of Overwatch hours. I've played a ton of Overwatch. Is that what you mean? All right. Cyclical in nature. A battlefield nourishes the soil with iron. Deep within the layers of earth, life begins anew. Remnants of human cost of war. Okay, we got some gold for sinking a scout. That's a lot of gold for sinking a scout. Heck yeah. I'll take that. That's going to let us build another building here. And I will grab the saw pit because that's production. And let's build the saw pit right here. And then we can build a another building right here. And then we'll grab our market later. Sick. Okay. Oh, Overwatch does count. Perfect. Yeah, I played a ton of Winston. I also really like Ash. Not my scout. Don't do it. No, not my scout. They killed him.
There is another
They
world.
killed my scout. Why would they do that?
The essence
Oh,
of
that's so sad. All right, we're gonna need another scout, I think. Or do we just take the science and move on? I don't know. Let's look at the map here. The scout can't really go much more places except over, like way over here. And I don't know if I'm ready to train a new scout and have him walk all the way over here. I think we'll take the science. Crazy. Oh, like, yeah, Rivals Overwatch. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Marvel Rivals, but I'm sure I'd love it. You're going to grab dinner? Sounds good. Alpha brings it back for me, okay? Enjoy. Okay, I don't think we're close enough with a merchant yet, so we're not going to grab that. Let's grab our first America Origins. Okay. I actually don't like Civ 7 at the start, but I might buy it on sale based on the reviews of these updates. Yeah, I would. If you don't own it yet, I would wait, because right now, the current Civ 7 game is nothing like what you're watching now. There's so many changes in what they're doing. I would wait until these new changes get released and then wait for a review. And feel free to ask me my thoughts on it too. I'm not begging for you to ask me. It's just if you want to hear from somebody you know that plays Civ, I play this game a lot. I'm looking forward to see what the new updates are when they're fully live, and I'll be playing it when it goes fully live. So if you want to bend my ear a little bit on that, I'm happy to do that. But I would wait. If you didn't like it on release, it's not much different from release right now. I would wait till these new updates hit live and then see what it's like, because the new updates are looking really cool. Yeah, the playing one Civ all the way through the game thing is looking really, really awesome. Okay. Fertility rights is pretty good here. If we build settlements and then put an altar in them, our settlements will grow 10% faster, which is awesome. We could also look at food on farms. Nope. Gold on camps and woodcutters. I'm good with that. God of the Sea is really good. Production on fishing boats in settlements. Right now we'll have one settlement here that has some fishing boats. Science on quarters. That's for cities. Wonders. One production on clay pits, mines, quarries, and settlements. Me. Happiness on resources and settlements. That's pretty good. God of Revelry or fertility rights. I think I want to try fertility rights. I don't get to play this very much. Let's give this a shot. I'll actually build altars in these settlements now. I normally don't build them, so that sounds pretty good. Two gold in all settlements. I only have one settlement right now. We're gonna get a second one. 4 gold a turn, or do I want the 2 culture? I think I want the 2 culture. We'll get that policy slot when we get another happiness trigger. Let's go for currency now. Okay, and then we're sending this boat around, and Washington DC is gonna want to build the garden next, and we're gonna put it right here. This is a 6 spot. Yes. Okay. Okay. Attack the back. Yeah, we're gonna send some boats their way. This what is it? Hatsua It has USA in the name though, you know, so it's really hard for me to take these guys out, but maybe there can only be one America on the map. And so we're going to take Hattusa out. That's pretty great. Let's go this way. There's another city state up here. Garlic and herb pork tenderloin. Oh, yum. Oh, yum. That sounds a great. Yum. All right, let's go in here. Ooh, this all connects up, doesn't it? We are really far from home with that. Ah, what are you doing here? Okay. Fun facts here, chat. Hold on. I'll tell you in just a second here. I see you're playing America, but who's the leader? This is Edward Teach. Edward Teach came out this past summer, and it's a pirate civ. All of our naval units have pirate abilities. We could plunder trade routes. We could cross borders in water with our boats without asking. And this is what I was going to bring up with the boats. This is perfect timing. When we attack naval units with our naval units and we sink them, we get some gold equal to half its combat strength, and we take that unit under our control. So now they're ours. So we double our boats. But we do pay 1 extra gold for maintenance on our naval unit. So they're expensive to get boats, but they're really good. So these little boats here from the city states, we can attack them. And when we sink them, we're going to keep our boat and take their boat and get some gold. It's awesome. It's awesome. Edward Teach also, we got a problem here. Edward Teach also released with the Republic of Pirates Civ, which is kind of like playing as Edward Teach, but as the Civ and not as the leader. It lets you do like half of what Edward Teach does, which is pretty sick. It's pretty cool. Just farming city states for boat production, kind of. Yeah, it's a little dangerous too, because if we get too many boats, we lose gold per turn because our boats cost 1 extra money for every boat, right? So when we double our boats, right, we take over this boat, it costs us extra money. So it's like, we don't really want to sink every single boat in the game because it gets really expensive really fast, but also it's really fun. It's really fun. I had one game where I took Edward Teach into the exploration age, and I'm not exaggerating. I think I had 45 or 50 boats, and I only built like 10 because I kept sinking the boats, and then I would take their boats and then just heal them up. There we go. So now we've got 2 boats, right? Ours just barely lived, and we got theirs. So now we've got 3 galleys coming, and there's another one on the way here, right? That's the 3rd one, and then there's one off to the east. So our navy grows. We're gonna take out this place here pretty quick. We're gonna keep Tiwanaku under our befriendship, and then we're gonna sack Hattusa. Yep. Okay. All right. We get to grow again. I want more fishing boats because we have bonuses to them, but we get bonuses for resources as well. So I'm gonna grab this wine here, and then we'll grab the salt, and then we'll start grabbing fishing boats because that's all of our resources after that. And then this place wants to keep growing south towards here. Where's our city center? Is that right here? 1, 2, 3. We could get here as well, or we could start grabbing the Grand Canyon tiles. I kind of want to slam a Grand Canyon tile here just to secure the rest of it. And we'll get closer to the sheep here. This doesn't give any production though, but I don't know if I care. I think I'm going to grab this just to secure. Oh, we got a triumph. Okay. So this is new, and we just completed this by accident, which is pretty cool. So triumphs are like little things that you complete in the game, like achievements for that game. And there's new triumphs per era. So in the Antiquity era, there was a triumph. I didn't know this. I didn't look it up beforehand. That says if you improve at least 1 tile from a natural wonder in your homelands, then you get a reward. And the reward is that we get +1 food on breathtaking tiles. Well, I bet you that the Grand Canyon is a breathtaking tile. We can look here by the appeal, and it's listed as a natural wonder, but it doesn't show that it's a breathtaking tile or not. So natural wonders must not count for appeal, but these dark green ones like here and here and here, these all get +1 food now. Yeah, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like this whole area now, this settlement is going to be slamming, because there'll be happiness all the way through here as well. That's amazing. Sweet. Okay. All right. Now we got 1 production on fishing keys. Cool. Because we finished our quest for building 4 galleys, which is great. Okay, we're in trouble here because my military unit's on this side of the mountain. I don't really want to fight these guys. We're just going to live right here for now. And I'm considering buying another building. Do I grab the harbor or the fishing key here because it has production on it? I think I do. Let's grab the fishing key. There we go. Wonderful. All right, we are now 300 goldish away from converting this Philadelphia to a city, which would be pretty good. We can put a market down here once we do that. Let's build a fortification there in a second. We'll found this city. And this is dangerous to found cities so close to city states because they'll come attack you. So I would need to sack them. I'm going to grab this gold because this lets us give 1 gold and happiness to all settlements. Nice. And what's this do? That's culture for warehouse buildings. This gives us science in towns. Do I want science or gold? I kind of want gold now, but I can't move these because we haven't gained a new resource yet. Okay. Sounds good. All right. We're not getting anything done here unless we go to war. If we go to war, we could take this town. Which is super funny because we're so far away. But we could. We also could just go to war to start plundering this whole area, but I'm not going to yet. Ooh, hello. I would love to sink that. We found Xerxes. Awesome. I need to turn this fan on. It's hot. There we go. Okay, we also have a bunch of influence. Maybe I want to send open markets to Xerxes. I think that's fair. That'll get us both some gold per turn. Yep, and I'm gonna go try and actually let's try to sink this guy. This is how we be a nuisance, y'all. We're gonna take out some of this army, and it costs us nothing. That's great. Okay, we need these boats to heal, so we will put them on healing. Keep him coming around. We might need to buy a military unit here, or here even. Maybe I need to run interference this way. Yeah, let's run this guy over. We can start to protect New Orleans with him. Yeah, this is scary as heck, dude. I would like a slinger here. Let's do that. We need to get our boats out of range of this slinger too. Let's go. This is unhittable by the slinger currently. Okay. And you can live here. Let's fortify this spot because we're going to get attacked. Yes. Wonderful. All right, let's go around here. Oh my gosh, Xerxes, you have a whole army here. What the heck, dude? What's your biggest hear me out? I don't know what that means. What's a hear me out? Like a hot take? I've been attacked. There we go. Okay, we're gonna keep healing here. We're gonna grow towards the cotton here. I like it. And then now we've got cotton, which gives us 2 food and 2 production. We want that in our capital. That's the only city we have. I'm also gonna move the cowrie over here for the gold now because I want gold to be able to buy buildings for these things. Biggest hot take. Yeah, I give hot takes. I like hot takes. They're fun. Let's see. Biggest hot take. Give me a second to figure out what I'm doing with my turn, and then I'll give you one. Okay. Good thing we didn't commit to all of our boats going this way, because this landmass does not loop around here. Okay. Hot take. We could do Monster Hunter hot takes. I like that one a lot. I think that Monster Hunter Wilds has gotten its like fair share of beating from the Monster Hunter community for how the game released. But I think that the constant dunking on Monster Hunter Wilds over this last year was just a way to farm views and followers and not as a way to actually review the game after the game's been out for this year, especially in the last 3 months. And so that's my hot take, is that for those people who played Monster Hunter Wilds back in the release and were excited about it and then had a bad experience, understandable, but I would highly encourage those people to go try it again now a year later. right? And because I think the game is completely different in performance compared to when it released. There's my hot take. 2 science and science buildings, 2 science displayed on codices or get a codice, 1 science on brickyards and harbors. I mean, that's just 2 science for me per spot. I'm gonna grab Archimedes screw. What fictional character that you have a crush on? I don't have a crush on fictional characters. I don't have one. Influence or happiness? Happiness for each resource assigned to them. We're going to be doing this. Let's grab this. I think you could have asked me that question when I was in my like high school years, and I could have had an answer for you. But I'm happily married. I don't have a crush on any fictional characters or real characters, to be clear here. Life's a lot different after you get married. I really like my wife. I have no interest in not liking my wife and liking somebody else instead. Farm food on farms in this settlement, a warehouse bonus, 10% growth rate in all cities, an expansionist attribute point. Do I want to build the hanging gardens or do I want to build other stuff? I kind of want to build other stuff. Our religion is for settlements. And so building an altar here doesn't make sense. But a brickyard or a saw pit or a granary would be good. Let's start building up our warehouse buildings and maybe plan for where this library is going to go. Libraries have adjacency with resources. So putting it like here or here to give 2 or even here would be good. Yeah, I like that. We could put one here too, but it's going to be hard to... Actually, no, we want the market there. Not the market there. Yeah, I think a library going right here would be awesome. So we'll put that there in a turn, and then we'll combo that with the armor or the the barracks. So the other infrastructure buildings we can put out then can go here, and then we'll cut out this way. Yeah, let's do that. So let's grab a saw pit or a granary. What's this? A plantation? Yeah, that's a plantation as well. This is gonna be a mine. All right, we'll grab the granary. No, I want production. We'll grab the saw pit right here. There we go. Okay. We could grab a free attack here. Let's do that. Wonderful. Okay. Tiwanaku's now our friend, which is great. Awesome. All right. These guys die, I hope. Yes. Wonderful.
The spoken word.
Okay. Let's grab our army here and run them down south. Way down south. We'll go here. These boats are almost ready. We'll keep healing here. I would love combat strength, but no, I don't want it. I don't want it. I maybe should have taken it because then we can sink boats faster. I am going to be a thorn in Xerxes' side for a little bit here. That's great. Okay, we've got another city-state here. Do I want to befriend Gathita? No, because Sayuda is taking them already. Let's throw another thing here. Oh, military is what she... Oh, this is gold though, right? No, that's what he just asked for. Okay. That's fine. Can we do anything with these guys yet? Yes. We could levy a unit from these guys with their influence. That's pretty good. Do I want to... Yeah, let's get a galley off these guys. That sounds amazing. I'll spend 100 influence for a galley. That sounds fantastic. Heck yeah, give me this galley over here. We're back to the seas. Okay. Uh-oh, what are these guys? Hattusa. What are you doing, Hattusa? You're all the way over there. Why do you care? Hey, Crom. Great to see you. Welcome. Didn't expect to see you. Didn't expect to see me either. Yeah. This is a very big change to my day, but there's a whole new update that we're testing out in Civ, and I'm very excited to give it a shot. So here I am. Yeah. Your headset's broken, so I can't really hear anything. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's a big bummer. Well, I hope that you get your headsets fixed soon. That's like one of my least favorite things is having tech issues like that. I think I need to send this guy over to New Orleans to heal up. Yeah. Because these guys are going to attack me.
There will be time to prepare.
Okay, we have Gold Rush is available. +1 gold and settlements for every resource assigned to them. Heck yeah. So it's actually better to do priesthood first because we have more settlements than resources, but we'll soon have more resources, then we'll add more to them. Let's take that for now. I'm going to run him up here. I'm going to run this guy here. I'm going to fight this guy. Yes, the pirates have shown. Okay. Now, do we want to grab foundations that we get +1 resource capacity in settlements of the gold building? Dude, how do we make a gold building in settlements? That's the real question. That's a really interesting question. I don't know how you make gold buildings. I should click a different button here. Gold building. Nope. Buildings. Here we go. Let's try that out. It doesn't tell us. Okay, hold on. The music's gonna turn off for a second here, chat. What are gold buildings? Civ 7. Gold buildings. Here we go. Are these all? Oh, okay. We got bridges are gold buildings. Banks, markets, ports. So the only thing we could build is a bridge in settlements. What a weird thing. Why is that like that? I'm so confused why this is good or why this is here. Why do we have +1 resource capacity in settlements with a gold building when there are no gold buildings that we can build? I might be wrong about that, but none of these are gold buildings. If we go here, markets can't be built in settlements. Oh, it says +1 resource capacity in the settlement on the market, but you can't build it in settlements. That's definitely an issue. They mean city. You can't build markets in settlements. Okay, well, I guess we'll find that out in about 21 turns. Crazy. All right, let's do this. We'll grab foundation, see what we can do with it. Okay, now library build time. Yes, I like that. Let's build the library right here. Wunderbar. We'll sink another boat. Oh, should we sink this boat though? Who are these people? Oh, they're from this city state. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll sink a ranged unit. These guys are gonna attack my boat. Get ready for it. There it is. It happened. Ugh! All right, we got to get into here and heal. Yep, here comes the Navy. There. This guy's gonna offload this slinger right here. That's a bad spot for the slinger, I promise. Okay, we're gonna grow this city to cotton again and go to resources, and now we can assign resources to buildings. I'm gonna move the turtles. Oh, how do I do this? What have I done? Hold up. I want the turtles in Philadelphia. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then this guy can just fortify. Bring the boats in. All right. We need to sink another thing to assert dominance. Let's grab this one. There we go. All right. Yes. Perfect. 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 All right. Let's send you down here. Ah! Wrong button. Down here. And then slinger for experience for a commander. Boat attack. No experience for the commander, by the way. Okay, I'm worried that if I disperse this now, we won't get the experience for this commander, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna save it till next turn. And we'll go down here. Okay, where are our boats gonna go? DC to Philly to New Orleans seems like a weird order. Does geography play a part? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I don't know why they picked that order for the cities though. It's pretty interesting to me as well. But yeah, it's kind of silly. They're nice, notable cities though. I'll say that. That's kind of interesting. All right, orange. Belongs to. Oh, interesting. So if we click the orange one here, that's gonna take it away from this settlement and put it into our city instead. That's what that means. Like we're swapping over. Which for cities is not a bad thing at all. I don't mind taking this tile, but we're gonna take the trade ones first. So salt is a city resource for training extra units. I could drop the cowries for science. I think that's fine. I don't know how much unit training we're gonna do, but we get bonuses for putting stuff in our settlements right now, so. All right, my boat's getting harassed. We better sink one of theirs. I think that's fair. Uh-oh, what got... Oh, no, he looted my farm. What a turd. This guy built a slinger. So what we want to do here then is come back, fire upon the slinger. Yep, we can weaken it with this guy. There we go. And then we go into here and we'll disperse this next turn. And we'll get the heck out of Dodge. I do need a boat on New Orleans. And we're going to send our army up here later. We sent too many boats south, which I don't mind currently because we're going to go take out Hattusa. But maybe we want to send this boat. Yeah, let's send this boat here. And we'll send this boat here. And we'll protect our shores. All right, we got another boat to sink. I like that. I like that. Okay, more war happening. This war is about to die. Let's disperse this for 100 culture. Heck yeah. Also a promotion. Do we want to play defensive or offensive or move? I really like maneuver. It doesn't give you combat stats though, but I do like maneuver. Let's grab that just so we can get around a little bit easier. And then I'm going to send this guy up one. And I think we can do a quick attack here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Don't need combat strength. That's fine. Do I want building production or food? We don't really have a lot of money and we don't have a lot of cities. Well, we could get 2 cities, I suppose. Do I want to build this into a city now? Kinda. Let's do it. I'm going to take the 30 production towards constructing buildings. We'll stick Gold Rush in here. Oh, not yet, though. This is still better. We're not up there yet. But we can move this over. Yeah, so we can move this to here. Oh, what? Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. So these are policies and these are traditions. These top slots, we can only put traditions in. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. So as we unlock more traditions, we'll be able to put in the better ones up at the top there. That's cool. I like that. That's a change. That hasn't been that way. Let's build some buildings since we're on building plan here. The brickyard seems good. The hanging gardens is just a really good wonder in general. I think I'm gonna go for this just in case the brickyard gets eaten up, and we'll pop that here. Growing population. Yeah, got that. Okay, these guys are done. Let's head south. How's this boat doing? Good. We're sinking more boats. Love it. Love it. And then we want to get this guy turned into a city. There we go. And now we can build buildings. Wonderful. Wunderbar. So the first building we want is a market, which is 11 turns from now. So we're not going to build a market first, but a hanging garden or a garden here would be great because we could build that on the same tile as the market and get a ton of gold and food. I will take that. We're going to build the library soon over here. And now we can put another. Oh, you know what? We could test this. Hold on. We get not that one. This one. We get 1 gold in settlements for every resource assigned to them. Okay. Now, we just turned a settlement into a city. So we're going to find out if settlement means city now as well. Okay. It didn't used to. We're going to see if it does. So we can see here that this city has 5 gold that it earns per turn. Yeah. When we go to assign resources, we can assign a resource that isn't gold producing, like this cotton, and see if it gives us a gold as well. It does. So settlements now mean cities as well, which is why the America traditions that give you resource capacity with a gold building works in cities as well. That's a change. That's a change. We're learning live, y'all. Okay, that's good. Do we want gold or science? I think I want the science. We'll come back for gold later. All right, let's do that then. I like it. Is that actually, hold on here. This is culture. Let's throw this here and we'll put more production in Philadelphia. No. We want the production. I take all of it back. We want the production for the gardens and stuff, right? Oh, it's not letting me do it. All right, that's fine. I'll stick with that. Okay, this warrior's leaving. Can I step 1 foot forward and fire? I can. Got some experience for a commander. Heck yeah. All right. Good news. There's a free boat. Got to get our boats. All right, you can heal. Okay, the question now is, do we have a big enough navy where we could start taking plunders? And actually, I want to get rid of this first before I do that. But I kind of just want to start plundering stuff. Our limit here for settlements is at 5. So we have 2 more settlements that we can found. One of them I want probably... yeah, like over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, maybe not. That's not as good. The closer we get to the east here, the more we get to trade. And we can war with more certainty. And war is fun. I also want to just find good market spots because I don't care about war that much. I like the plundering more than the full out war itself. So like considering a settler out here and putting like a market right here is not a bad play. We could put a town right here. Actually, right here would get us close to turtles and the elephant. Elephants for wonders, though. Do I care about that? What if I put it here? So we could put a market right there. We could put 2 markets. If I build a city center right here, we could build a market and a garden here and then late game stuff here later on and grow to it. This would also get us 1, 2, 3, 4 resources. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we're on the ocean on the west side of this continent, so we could get boats out this way. I do like the idea of putting a settlement out here, though, so that we're further out, closer to the ocean for the next age. That's an interesting choice. Like, we could go right here and just take over this whole landmass. We could also put a market here. That's an interesting thought. This is the best market on the map. And it's got 2 resources next to it. We could build a town here. This doesn't really expand us that much, though. We're kind of grouped up. 1, 2, 3, and then, yeah. If I build a town here, we're too far away. Yeah, we have to build it here or plop the city center here and then just put a market on there. I don't think that's worth it. Bummer, dude. Bummer. If I go here, we can definitely get to cotton. What's this do? +1 science and improvements on flat terrain in this settlement for Grand Canyon. That doesn't help us there either. Interesting. Really interesting choice here. I would love a market here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a market there easily, though. We have to build here or put a city center here and then just plop a market there. And I don't know if a city center there is worth it just for these 3 resources. If we go here, we only get 3 resources as well, but we have more buildings to build. And a market means we have to turn it into a city to build it. We can't just make it a settlement. I'd happily put just a settlement there, but not a city. That's an expensive cost for a city. Interesting. Very interesting. This is looking better here because we'll have one less adjacency with a market on either one of these spots, but we get more resources to collect and more land to develop into. We could also just go full fishing boat here and have a crazy fishing empire spot. That's not a bad idea. There's more resources out here too. We go here, we've got fish. We lose turtles, but we gain dying crabs. We could put a, no, because this is where the city center has to go to get the fish. Wow, I didn't think I'd be thinking this hard about where to put a city center, but I am. This is a big move. I want to be on the coast because of our Blackbeard abilities. I want to be able to get boats around where I need to more often. The resources matter a lot though as well for America. America. Man. This settlement's gonna be crazy, by the way. 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This one's not bad, honestly. We missed the elephants, but we gained the gold. The horses don't matter that much. We can get to this cotton. I really want to build a market on these spots though. All right, let's do it. Hey Terrigal, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Farm's gonna give us some HP. Okay. All right, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. We're gonna build a settler here pretty soon and send them down south. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. When I come back, we'll continue on our Civs journey. BRB. Okay, are we back? Let me check, see if we're back. Looks like we're back. Howdy, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate it a lot. We shall continue. America, the pirates, land of the free, in a different way. I was just maybe how we do it. Great to see you. You know, chat, I didn't consider looking at settlements up here. Look at all these. This is big. Maybe we want to plop a settler up here too. We could go both ways. I always like to settle towards the AI because then we have chances at, you know, trade or war and all that stuff, but it might not be the right call. Maybe we just need to, you know, piece out of there a little bit. I don't know. It's an interesting one. What's going on? We're playing some Civ 7. This is a workshop update, so it's not in the live game. We're testing an update to Civ 7 right now. And so far, it's been really fun. We're just getting started, though. Just getting started. You think this triggers in cities now, too? The growth rate? It's got to be, right? Because settlements mean something different. Do we grab the Hanging Guardians and the altar and we get crazy growth? I think that's fair. Now, the problem is that the Hanging Guardian has to go way out here in order for us to build it. And that's just, like, we can't pile things around this thing. I don't like the location for this, but I think we're gonna have to deal. Let's stick it right here for now. Right? Yeah. Right? Wait, I'm confused. Is this city center? Yeah. We were gonna put a library right here. Yeah, right. Oh man. Yeah, let's put it here. All right, let's give it a shot. See if we can build a wonder. We can skip you. Yeah, you just stay there. Okay. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I love Civ. It's such a fun game. Civ 7's been under a little bit of flack because it didn't launch well, and so we're kind of rebuilding the game in one sense. You know, it's it's taken time to get it to a more acceptable place, but even on launch, I liked Civ 7. It just wasn't fully there, like complete, and it's gotten more complete over time now, and I do like where it's at. It's very, very fun. And this isn't even like the live version of the game yet. This is just a workshop, just testing. So we've still got things to see updated and all that with the game. I'm gonna send this guy down here. We'll get the warrior to heal up quick. We've made our way around this island. The question is, do we plop a settler down here? If we put a settlement right here, we get 1, 2, 3, 4 resources, and actually 5 resources, which is really, really good. We also then get access. We can't really do a market here. Oh, we could right here. Would be a good market if we went into a city later. You'll be lurking. Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. I don't need every single settlement to be a city, though, and that's the other thing to consider with this is maybe it's not worth it. Man, are turtles better than iron? Probably. We don't really do much with infantry. We put the settlement right here. Yeah, I like that. I like the settlement right here plan. We could put a market here later on if we want to and build this way, but then we're on the west side of this continent again, and we can start building boats that go west. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Very good. Okay, let's attack. Yeah, let's attack. No, I'm gonna heal. We're gonna outlast this guy because he's gonna attack me. Yep. We do 29 damage every turn, but I'm healing, and so I'm actually gonna out heal his damage. Put you over here. Okay, we want to heal all of these boats up so that we're ready to attack Hattusa in a moment. And we're going to scout you this way. Dude, look at the mobility on this thing. It's crazy. We'll come back. All right. We want to come back so we can pick up this warrior because we're going to go fight Hattusa. Whoa, I clicked through that too fast. All right. Brave New World. Okay, do we want an economic or a diplomatic attribute point? We probably want the economic one. Yeah, 1 gold's really good. I don't know if I need the happiness right now. Yeah, I'll take the economic point. Boop. There we go. We're getting rich. We are pirates. I'll take the codicy. That's going to give us 2 science per turn. All right. We want to get to more resources here. City center is here, so we can get to the wool soon, or the silver and the horses soon. Plus here, I think we build here. Yeah, let's build here, so we get closer. Wonderful. All right. I've never done syncretism, and so there's a big chunk of me that wants to give it a try. Here's options for things to unlock, which is a lot. We don't get to unlock all of this. We get to pick stuff here, right? Oh, I love that they added this. Okay. This is cool. So let me give you a quick rundown of syncretism. So we're going to pick one of these unlocks. America, Rome, Axum, Carthage, right? And then there's a Carthage down here. Whatever we click on is what we gain, right? So if we go Axum, we can unlock Howlets, and we can now build Howlets. Howlets. If we click on Axum, we can unlock the Dow, which is so sick. We get a upgraded boat that has trade routes on them. That's so cool. So our Civ gets additional benefits, right? But that's syncretism, other Civ stuff. We can also affirm that we're American and dig into our American roots and add another tradition unlock to our Civ. So we can unlock Land of Opportunity and give 1 food on resources in towns. Not settlements, towns. So that's going to be not cities. So we probably won't take affirmation because we're just looking to do cities for a little bit. We might take Axum's Dow. That's really sick. Adding Dows to our Civ, we can make trade routes with the boats. And then they also have +4 combat strength on the coast. So they're good boats. That's pretty good. The Punic Port's pretty good too. +2 resource capacity in the settlement. And then you receive additional 3 resource capacity when it's placed in the capital. So this gives 5 resource capacity when you build in the capital. It gives production and gold. So this is a really, really juicy target for things to build. I'm not interested in the Rome stuff or the cavalry here. And then the Howlets I probably want either. So we're either doing Axum Dow or Carthage. But let's grab syncretism. Gorgor the Hunter, what's up, dude? Ah, Gorgor, I haven't seen you for so long. I hope things have been going well for you. Great to see you. What Monster Hunter is this? It's a very different Monster Hunter, yeah. This is turn-based Monster Hunter. Dude, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. How are you? I'm great. Yeah, I'm great. I've been super, super busy, but I'm really good. How have you been? How's the restaurant going? It's been like months. But at last I heard you were doing new restaurant stuff, and that's all I know. How's it been going? We are close to a market, 5 turns. And so I want to get a market right here in 5 turns. You're getting married in the fall? Heck yeah. Oh, congrats. That's huge. That's right around the corner, dude. It's going to be here before you know it. That's amazing. Oh, man, that's so good. I love to hear that. That's so sick. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Let's grab an altar. We're going to put an altar right here. We lose a bunch of resources, but we're going to build a library out here. That's why I want to do it. There we go. And then we can bounce this over. This farm is insane. I'll take that. Oh, is it because of this? No. Improvements. Yeah, why does that have so many resources on? That's crazy. It must be America. America. +1 resource capacity settlements with a gold building. We don't have that yet. With a gold building. Right. And endeavors. We're not doing that either. We'll stick with this for now. Okay. And then let's grab this warrior. Oh, maybe we can't. We'll wait a turn. And boats. Boats. I took over as chef in an assisted living space. Great to see you. Miss the streams. Dude, I hope it's going well. Yeah. So let me make sure I interpreted what you said correctly, Gorgor. You were doing a new restaurant. Now you're not. And you took over at an assisted living space instead? Question mark? Got it. Okay. Good. Okay. Well, I hope that's working out for you then. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Getting married in the fall, dude. Adventures. Big adventures. Oh, man. It gives me memories of planning a wedding with wifey and I. That was... You may not realize this, but wifey and I planned our wedding, but I did a lot of the like planning, like getting things together, and wifey did a lot of like the directing. Here's what it's gonna look like. Here's what we're gonna do. And then Tails is in charge of going and finding how we're gonna pull it off. I did a lot of stuff with that, and it was so fun. It was so fun. I'm quite the event planner though. That's just part of Tails lore. I've done a lot of event planning in my day. And so it was not a hard thing for me to do at all. Swing you down here. And you are going to live like right here. She's doing the gathering. She's amazing. Heck, I hope she's amazing. Yeah, I hope so. You got a pet pig? What? What? A pet pig? Wait, hold on. Are they one of those like those potbelly pigs? I've seen those before. They're so cool. They are. Oh, it's a potbelly pig. That's so sick. Those things are so awesome. I love those. That's awesome. Very cool. Half potbelly, half Juliana. Oh, I've not seen a Juliana pig before. That's great. I haven't predicted any of the twists of this conversation. Hey, Bob. No, dude, that's so sick. It'd be a hard one to predict the twist in this conversation for sure. Lovely. Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Potbelly pig. Better hours at the assisted living space. It's letting me use every skill I know for folks who appreciate it. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. My grandma, back when she wasn't as old as she is now, back when I was a really young kid, she worked at an assisted living place too, and she loved it there. She did stuff in the kitchen and everything. That's what I'm trying to relate it to. And she felt the same way. It was a big benefit to her for how she benefited others in the assisted living place. Yeah, that's so sick, dude. I love to hear that. Glad it's working out for you. Really cool. You get up to 300 pounds, that'd be hilarious. Heck yeah, dude. That's my dream. Oh man, I really want to build on these fishing boats, but I got 3 production staring me in the face, and I want the product. Oh my gosh, 3, 2, 2. This has science on as well. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Played Civ 2 back in the days. This is way different than Civ 2. Yeah, way different than Civ 2. This is Civ 7, and Civ 7 is doing what's it called? A workshop right now, meaning we are testing what the next the next update for Civ 7 is going to look like with this play right now. I'm part of the testing team currently. Now, don't get too hoity-toity with me on it though either. I don't work for Civ. I'm just a content creator. And I joined their Discord, and they offered codes to people, even who aren't content creators, to test the game. I just happened to see it because I'm on YouTube a lot, and so I jumped in and tried it out. But I really like Civ. I played Civ 6 a bunch, and I played it way too late as well. So I jumped into Civ 6 like 5 years after it released. Had a blast. Super fun. I don't want to sink this boat. They're gonna attack me though. That's the crazy part. Okay, now I have to attack a boat. So I really wanted to get into Civ 7 when they were launching Civ 7 because it's a new game, and I have to attack this boat. No, I don't want to. Okay, they're gonna attack me though. We're gonna see what happens there. And the problem is that this game has had a really rocky release, like big time. And it's been kind of annoying because of that, because that's like the second or third game this year for me that has had a really rocky release that I was really interested in. It's like, dude, can we just release games that are like good out of the box, you know? Not worry about it so much. That'd be nice. I gotta grab this. Generating gold. Thank you. I do know that. Sorry, I'm caught up in a few things right now. Good. Let's grab this. Let's heal the warrior. Let's move you. Move you back. I lied. like Capcom Creator. It's actually not though. I'm not associated with Firaxis in that way. Like I'm just helping out because I like Civ. It's not because I am connected to them like Capcom Creator. Anyone can play this update right now if they've got a code to get into it. It's just the update's not live yet, so it's not available for every single person who owns the game to do this update. So yeah, I make no money from doing this. Yeah, so yeah, that's all I'm trying to say with that. It sounds more official than it actually is. Like I'm not actually working for Civ, but I am helping improve the game by providing feedback by doing this. That's all I'm getting at. But I've been following the Civ 7, like all its release and development and all that stuff since before the game came out, and I just really am interested in seeing this game be awesome, awesomer. It's pretty good now. It's not fully there yet, but it's pretty good now. 4 production sounds awesome. Yeah, anyways. So I'm doing some testing. The game's very different than Civ 2 though. Very different than Civ 2. I'm gonna park here. Yeah, can we march up here now? Yeah, okay. Let's deposit this slinger right here. See if we can get some experience off of attacking these guys. Lovely. This guy doesn't have a ranged attack. I don't want to put him in range of the slinger. So I'm just going to stick him out here and let him heal a turn. Civ's a great franchise. It is, yeah. I wish I knew about it earlier in my life because I would have played it like crazy. I didn't know that it existed, but this is, I'm a huge fan of Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics, stuff like that. The really tactical turn-based board games. I've played those for years and never knew about Civ, but I played all those games. And then I found Civ and I was like, this is where I want to be. I really like how thick these games are. There's just so much to Civ. It's awesome. It's so good. All right, we have made it to Hattusa, and these guys are being big turds. And so we're gonna disperse this area. Get out of here. Taking the food, we're running. These guys are still attacking me, but I want to get out of range of these slingers. Actually, I could attack the slinger. Do I want to attack the slinger? Not really. I'd rather just get out of range and deal with the boat. That's fair. Okay. Where are we at? Crabs? Yes. Yeah, let's get some crabs. We don't need that. What did we get? An expansionist attribute point. Nice. Okay. Oh, because of the hanging gardens. Got it. We want to build this market and then Colossus soon after, but this market has been waiting for this spot. Heck yes. Wunderbar, as they say. I think I'm okay moving this over here now, except it won't let me. Why won't it let me? I'm so confused. Why won't it let me move this? Arrow? Arrow? Okay. Don't click and drag. Just click. Got it. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. I was making it way more complicated than I could. See you, Gorgor. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Great to have you here. What the F is a crab type? Yeah, exactly. I have no idea. Dude, there was some good moments in that stream the other day, Buff. It was so fun. Oh my gosh. It was so fun. I'm really glad we finished too. It feels good to put a bow on that one, you know? Wrap it up. Nice to have it done. Okay, I think we're gonna denounce you because I want to start pillaging all of this. Yeah, we'll just take a peek around here. We'll keep healing there. We've got an open area here. I can kill this and maybe kill that. Yeah, let's move these guys in here. I need to get this boat out of here though. Ah, there's a slinger. That's no good. Okay. Let's skip here. I do want to attack this. Let's do a ranged attack. Haha. And then can we, oh, we can't move that guy up though. We can go here though and heal. And let's swing this boat east so we can start doing more pillaging. Much better than let it fade out. I agree. Yes, I agree. You know, I would love, we need to make sure we tell the rest of the guys about Monday. If we could get together and chat about the Minecraft thing. I need to pack this guy up. Hold on. I got to use some brain power here. Just give me a second. Pack this guy to here. Move up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We need to talk to the rest of the guys to see if they're free this upcoming Monday to talk about the Minecraft thing. Because I think that the Minecraft thing is going to matter a lot for what's next. I need to spend gold. Thank you. Andrew said he's in for Monday. He's planning on doing OBS stuff anyways. Okay, sweet. So we just need to get Tanner roped in on that. Just to get a few ideas. Tanner won't have a whole lot in terms of details to share. But I would like to try to get some chat in with Tanner about some things to do during our run. In addition to getting to the dragon, I think that the dragon is a really good thing to aim for in terms of let's build up what we need to do to take down the game. And then I would like to do some stuff in the middle of all that. The reason why I bring this up, and we'll talk about it when we get together on Monday and stuff too, but like I asked Wifey yesterday or something. I was like, hey, Wifey, as a viewer, what do you want to see from this Minecraft thing? Like what would make viewing this time that we spend in Minecraft as a viewer more fun? And she said that having all four of us doing the same thing when we're streaming, as in we're all building the base, or we're all going to the mines, or we're all, instead of us all over the place doing our own things and swapping screens all the time, but we're all doing different stuff. She said it's going to be really hard to understand what you guys are doing. And I think that's a really, really good point. You know, we'll know what we're doing and we'll be able to narrate it some, but we're talking over each other with OBS. Can I pillage this? Oh, why can't I pillage this? Bummer. We'll be talking over each other and all that stuff on Discord and everything. So it's gonna be really hard to like track down what we're all doing as the screen is switching as well. And so I think that there's something to discuss about what are we doing Monday night together on the stream. And then we could do more stuff off camera that involves us being spread out and all over and all that stuff. And nobody has to commit to those things, right? Like if you can't play except on Monday nights, that's fine. Because our objective is to go after the dragon on Monday nights and to build up that part. But anything in addition, maybe we save that for, oh poop, I should have moved this guy first. Maybe we save that for off stream stuff, and then when we're on stream we all work on one thing together, and we can always add, you know, the racetrack things or the events and all that to our Monday night plans as well. Does that make sense? I think that's just reasonable to talk about is all. I was asking Wifey about that. We need more money. I want to spend on, do I need warehouse buildings here? I do want to get a repair, yes. I want to get an altar here because our city grows faster. We get a sick altar by the mountains, right? Is that adjacency for mountains? No, it's not. It's just wonders. Okay, let's put that in here then. And I also want to wonder, or what's it called? An altar here. Do I already have one though? I must already have one. Yeah, I think I built it here actually. Yep. Okay. Good. Okay, let me do this and then I'll read your comment, Buff. I just got to see what they're moving. This guy's going to attack me. Okay, he didn't. Here's a thought. Maybe at the beginning we don't play off stream, just to ensure that we're at similar place and are doing things together. It's going to be a persistent world. That's great. But those of us with more knowledge experience could gear up and kill things in the day if we wanted. I agree with you. Yes. I think that I think that maybe we scale it for at the start we play together. And then as we get further out into the point of getting closer to killing the dragon, we can do more stuff off stream. The problem is that we also all want to do the stuff together then. And so we need to find things that we can get all four of us that are gonna go do together. It's like caving is really fun, but I think it's gonna be hard to get Tanner to do caving. And I don't want to force Tanner to cave, you know? I don't know. That's the one thing I'm thinking about is just I wanna honor Tanner's fear of like underground stuff. Because I think that's very legitimate. I want this place. Yeah, and so I think that's really good if we can all go do the caving, but it's also just really difficult with making sure that we're all having fun doing that. I don't know if Tanner's gonna have fun doing that. And so the flip side of that is, well, what if we don't play all together? Or what if we play all together Monday, but some of the underground stuff we do off stream, and then have ways for people to earn the stuff that we farmed underground, right? So for example, you and I are probably the people who are going to be playing off stream the most. We go do a bunch of caving and mining and gather a ton of resources, and then we can set up things to earn it, like a racetrack or a PvP competition or whatever. That sounds fun for the four of us to do together, and then we make them prizes for that as a way to get people in on, we're gonna do Minecraft together, but it's not gonna be caving all together, you know? And also, like, we're not just giving stuff to players who don't want to cave or can't cave, because I get why they don't want to, but I also get that they don't want to just have stuff handed to them all the time either. That's very, very understandable. I need to go to war here soon. We should just reach about others who may have done this, because obviously this is way different than a Hermitcraft, or everybody does stuff solo building because together for events and collabs. Yeah, I agree. I think that we're in some interesting pioneering space for how this all looks, because we're doing the opposite of a SMP server where we're trying, instead of building up our own things and making videos of our own things, and we happen to interact with each other, instead we're intentionally trying to play together versus building up the infrastructure on our own, and we're building up infrastructure together. I think that's very, very good insight into what we're doing. This Civ is getting smoked by people. See these wall levels? Or the health bars are going down for Etchmara and for Atlas right now. I don't know who's at war with them, but it's probably Xerxes, because Xerxes are right here. That's my guess. I want to go to war with her too, but I have to wait until our relationship lowers in 6 turns, or we surprise war and give her a bunch of influence. And I don't know if I care about that or not, because I would love to just start pillaging this stuff while she's trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Maybe we wait one more turn and we'll just scout out what's going on around here. Yeah, let's wait one more turn, then we'll figure it out. Building an altar here would be really good. This Colossus is also very, very good. 3 resource capacity and an economic point. Where can we put this? Yes, I wanted it next to this peninsula. I think we're putting it right right here? No, right here. Yeah, I like this spot. Let's do it. Okay. Yep. Food. Good, good, good. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Danis, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. I'm having a great day. Thanks. Yeah, things are going awesome. It's been a very busy day, but it's been very good. Getting a lot done. And so much so that I was able to take some time to play some Civ today, which is great. Okay, this guy is right there. Yep. Let's grab up here. And we can't even hit him from there. This guy's just running. I'm trying to get some experience points off him.
Syncretism is the
Syncretism! Okay, this is huge. So we get to pick one of these buffs. And the question is, do we want all of our boats to become dhows instead, which is huge, means our navy gets way better, or do we build buildings with Carthage that give us a lot of trade? Dang, dude, that's a really hard choice, because having 7 dhows right now is insane. Oh, goodness. I'm taking the downs. That's really hard to pass up. I will take this. Okay, all of our boats have now become dhows, and they get bonuses when attacking on the coast and can start trade routes. And so I mean, I want to start trade routes with Saida as well, right? Saida, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, can we? We can start a trade route here. Dude. Oh, man, that's so hard to pick because... So here's the hard part with being pirates who love economy, but also are pirates. If we go to war, we lose all of our trade routes. So making trade routes and then instantly going to war to plunder all this stuff is really, really bad. Really bad. Okay. If we lower the relationship with these other civs so that we can plunder their stuff, then we're not sending trade routes to them. The flip side is we go to war with one civ and plunder all their stuff, and we trade with all the other civs, right? We don't have to be at war with every civ. That's probably the right move. The problem being is that we're not close enough to make a trade route with Xerxes. He's too far. We'd have to take over some of these towns to do that. And I'm not against doing that. I think we go to war. We're going to declare war, a surprise war. They get a bunch of influence for this. It's not worth. But I've got a bunch of influence. I think I'm going to support myself a couple times here. War support matters for happiness within our towns and cities. The lower our happiness, the worse our production is. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, we can get a bunch of gold and HP. We're not even going to attack this town. We're just going to sack all their stuff. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. Let's pillage this. Let's pillage this. Yep. We're going to pillage all their stuff, and then we're going to take this town, I think. We're going to try. And this town. The pirates have shown up. Okay, so we could pillage for 30 health. I don't need that right now. Attack here. There we go. Wonderful. We get... Oh, I should have taken this first. Oh, we did it already. Okay, it counted. Good. We had to pillage 3 tiles to get this militaristic attribute point, and we pillaged already, but it did count it. I will take the war support on our wars here. That's going to help us with the war that we're currently in as well as future wars. Secretism's already picked. We will take the code of law. Ooh, tactics is good too, though. That's for infantry and range, though. We're not really focused on that. Mausoleum of Theodoric is really good for the pillaging there. I'm going to rush here to see if I can get to the mausoleum. And then, do we want resource capacity now over gold? Let me check what our trading looks like. We are running out of space. We don't have any extra resources yet, though. Until we have extra resources, it doesn't matter. And so we want these until then, right? Oh, we need a gold building to trigger that too. We don't have that. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll confirm this. All right, we caught up to this. Who are these guys? Gothic. I don't even know who that is. All right, we'll attack these guys. So let's grab a slinger shot here. Wunderbar. And we'll attack again. There we go. Okay, we need to keep an eye down here. Okay, they attacked there. So we can use this to pillage for health. We'll grab this one. And then we'll attack with these guys here. There it is. Wonderful. All right, I want to get through my units first, then we'll produce stuff. So we've got trade, it said. We must have just gained a slot is all. Okay. Here's units. So we're going to put this guy in here. March this guy forward. Yep. Move you up 1. Boats are being attacked by slingers, but we're going to let these slingers get killed by the warriors. I'm here to pillage, and that's it. I'm going to take this pillage. I'm going to attack the warriors, not these guys, because these warriors are going to fight these guys. So let's weaken the army of the person we're at war with. There we go. And I can't pillage this, unfortunately. But we can swing over here and start attacking this. Yes. Good. Okay. Another harbor, or a harbor here would be very good for this city. And then maybe we look at, oh, actually we want settlers though. Let's grab a settler here and we're going to send the settler up this way. I like that. Okay. What's going down here? Yep. The wars happened exactly how I thought. The slingers are coming in. Good. All right. We will pillage. Yep. Attack this. We're going to disperse this place like this. There we go. Now, do I want Gathita as a town? Or yeah, as a town. I don't know. Let's take a look. We've got silver twice here, which is 1 golden food in all settlements, which is really, really good. And we get up to 3 copies of it. And we could build turtles. So that's 4 resources we can get in that town. I'm also considering taking this one or this one. This one looks worthless to me. We've got 1, 2 here, but we are close to Xerxes. Maybe I grab this one and this one so that we have an established area down here and we could defend against Axum, and we're close to Xerxes for trading because we're not going to take Axum. That's not the goal, though it would be really good because there's a lot of resource here. There's 5 resources here, but we just don't have enough attack power to take this out, I don't think. He says as he now starts to consider it. I could get 1 boat in here and that's it. I don't think 1 boat's going to take this spot. I don't think it's worth trying to, even though there's no army here to stop me. I don't think I can actually get it. I think it's going to heal faster than we can damage it with 1 boat. And so getting 3 boats to attack here makes way more sense. Okay, let's grow this first. We got horses, we got tin. I'll take the tin for production. And then we can start throwing, yep. I want the production in Washington, D.C. There we go. Because we're building a wonder there. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay, that looks good. Do we want to keep Gathita? I will choose to keep this. Okay. We need to defeat a Dow for our journal. Okay. We also need to keep track of, I keep forgetting to look at this. We're halfway through this age. We need to keep an eye on these points. This is how we win the game nowadays. We're doing an economic game right now and we're losing hard to 2 civs, which is really bad. We're actually winning the cultural war, which is super funny because we're not even trying to go for culture. So in order to do economic, we need to have a higher score than others. It's probably good that we're going to war with Saida because we can start taking Saida's economic stuff. But yeah, we don't even know who this is. Okay. Let's march you 1. Yeah, you're over there. Okay. I'm gonna, man, this guy's gonna get slingered if I put him there though. Let's put this guy here, see if we can do anything. All right, and then we'll fortify with you. And we'll continue on the pillaging plan here. So let's grab the woodcutter. And there's no more to pillage here. I'm gonna swing over here with you. Nice. Okay, who is this? This is Xerxes, right? It says Hunnic. I don't even know who that is. I'm gonna go here though. Yep, and we're gonna attack Echmara. Yeah. Okay, it is Xerxes who's at war, it looks like. We don't want Xerxes to get this. So we're gonna have to sneak in there and snipe it from Xerxes too. Let's run. Yeah, let's just run these 2 boats over here. I'm gonna keep this guy in here to be really annoying mostly. Yes, this is going great. Okay. Perfect. We've got the barracks unlocked. That's big. Okay, I'm gonna go attack here. Get you over there. Yep. Hey, you can heal a turn. What's up, Fido? How we doing? Good to see ya. Yes, surprise, I am here. I am here. I had some free time today. We've got a new update in Civ, and so I'm giving it a shot. So far, it's been great. Okay, let's do that out, this in, and then there we go. Now we're cooking. Watching the NASA launch. Oh, cool. I didn't know they were doing one. That's sick. Very cool. Playing Slay the Spire 2. Nice. There you go. That's sick, dude. Sounds like a good day. Super fun. Dude, I'm not able to keep up with this army commander. There's no point in me having my army back here, though. I think I need to run him in over here. Okay, let's actually scoop this guy up then. We're going to abandon the trying to catch up with that guy and go this way, and we're going to run him over to Gathita. Final play and Slay the Spire? No way. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, you guys are talking on Twitch now, too. I was like, how are you guys talking to each other over different areas? But you guys made it to each other. Good work. Good work. The 74 astronauts to go orbit the moon in the next 10 days. Oh, that's what my wife was telling me about this morning. This morning, wifey was like, hey, they're sending a rocket to go around the moon. And I was like, on April Fool's Day? No way. That's got to be an April Fool's prank, you know? But it's actually happening. That's sick. That's sick. All right, let's grab this. Cool. That. Can we pillage again? No. Let's attack some warriors here. All right. What else do we need? We need to buy some buildings with our gold. And we're waiting. The settler is on the way out. That's great. Do I want to build another building here? I think New Orleans. Oh, we have the altar already. We want money for altars. Is the big. Can I buy one here? Yes. Let's buy an altar here. This is going to help us grow our city faster. I will put the altar on the. Oh, actually, if I put it on the library. Oh, that's where I want the barracks, though. We'll put the altar here. There we go. And then we're going to produce the Colossus and then try to produce something else, but we're going to put the barracks in soon. All right. We're going back down here to watch the war effort. Nice. Okay. My fiance got a job offer in Chicago, so we're definitely moving back. Oh, snappers. Okay. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, that's where my wife's family is at, is in the Chicago area. We might have to grab some food together sometime. That'd be fun. Let's throw a barracks here. Lovely jubbly. We could dodge all of this nonsense. Do we want to fight these guys for free experience? Or do I want to dodge them and get to our city that's burning, could be burning to the ground? I think I want to dodge them. Let's go over here. And then we could fight them in our city if we want to. All right, we're going to harass these guys. And we're going to swing this guy over here. Sink this boat here. We could pillage for health, but I'm going to go for the wall. Yes. Okay, we'll let you heal. Settler is up. All right, let's figure out what we're going to do here. I don't want to put you on the spot, but I have some extra invites if you want to come to a wedding. Whoa, man. Are you talking in Chicago? Because if you're talking Texas, that's going to be really hard for me to pull off. But if you're talking in Chicago, you're not putting me on the spot. I will happily entertain the idea of going to a wedding, but I don't want to put you on the spot because you're inviting somebody that you watch stream come to your wedding. You know, I appreciate you. I think you're fantastic, but we've never met. And so bringing somebody to a wedding that you never met is a big ask. I'm not asking to go to your wedding, but if you send me an invite, I would entertain it. In October, interesting. So wifey and I, there's potential that wifey and I are moving to the West Coast before October, like in July. So we might not be around. Oh, you're bringing several Final Fantasy friends. Oh, no way. That's sick. You're not the first person I've met that's done that before. I think it's really cool when I hear stories like that of people that you mean. What do you mean in July? Okay, I know we haven't talked about it yet, Buff. It's still fairly new for wifey and I, okay? We're not 100% gung-ho. It's going to happen in July for sure. We just have a date that's targeted on the calendar. That's it. But yeah, we want to get there before the snow flies this year. So like the best time for us currently is July, but it could be later. It could be September, October, just depending on how job searching goes and all that stuff. We want to settle her right here, right? Yeah, right here. Yeah, I know. Once we got some more like firm plans, I was gonna let everybody know, you know. I'm not trying to keep it secret. It's just like I don't want to edge people of like, oh yeah, Tails is leaving, so you know that's it. It's like we don't even know if we're leaving for sure. We're shooting for a date. That's all. So that's all I'm trying to do, you know. Here, send you there. Send this guy here. I know, dude. I know. It's finally happened for wifey and I, where entertaining the thought of more snow in our life just is really depressing. Like we're in a winter weather advisory tonight, starting at midnight, all the way through tomorrow. It's April 1st, and the weather guy's not playing an April Fool prank on us. This is just what life here is. And we're both at the point where it feels like such a drain on our life to entertain the idea that we're going to have to deal with this every year of our life. It's just not for us. And so when we finally got the chance to visit Seattle together and to look at what like Seattle weather's like or what the area's like, stuff like that, and wifey got a chance to experience it. Because I've been out there a couple times, but not in regular weather either. I was always there when it was beautiful. July, you know, it was awesome. But I went there in January and it was still incredible. And so I just have a really hard time thinking, man, I never want to be here, you know. Just a little rain sleet that's gonna be in the morning. Yeah, but it's also like 30 degrees and terrible. It's awful. It's so bad. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I wasn't built for it, you know. I just wasn't meant to be here. Maybe for the amount of time I've been here, I think it's been fine. I'm not like, I don't regret living here, like overall. But when we're talking about, I've only got X amount of years to live. What do I want to do with my time in those years? I don't want to live in winter anymore. I think I've done my time. Seattle doesn't see the sun. It does. It's just not every day. It's every other day. And I would rather deal with that than not seeing grass for half the year. Like you have to choose between, do you want to see the sun half the year? Do you want to see grass half the year? And for me, I'd rather see grass. I want to get out. I want to get out. I don't want to be trapped inside. I don't like being trapped inside. So that's where a lot of the decision comes from. This boat is in my way. And if I start a war with it, we're going to have more boats. It's going to attack me anyways, though. It doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't. Let's do it. Okay. Let's get you. Get out of here, Xerxes. Get out of my land. Okay. We're going to fire upon here again. I was right about this city, by the way. We're never getting that with one boat. Never getting it. Okay. That. Wonderful. This. Sink this boat. Okay, we need to get over here. We have 193 gold. I got to make sure I don't forget about my empire. Despite me being at war. This still matters over here. There we go. I will say my sister just sent me a picture of $10 cereal at her local grocery store. It is expensive. I do know that. I do know that. We are not cereal eaters though, but I know that that's just one specific example you're bringing up. Food in general and stuff will be expensive. If we can figure out the math that we can, what's it called? That we can afford to live with the greater increase of cost of living, and the benefit we get is that we get to see grass every day of the year. worth it. Okay, plates of brass. Do we want 50 gold or do we want a courtesy but -1 happiness and barracks? I'll take that. That's fine. The courtesy is 2 science. I like 2 science. Okay. We are going to sling this guy. We're going to throw a rock at him. Get rocked. Ha! All right. How's our gold? Our gold's fine. Good, good, good. Attack. Excellent. Perfect. All right. Man, it's really nice that this person has not made a single slinger. Because slingers can stop our boats. But warriors cannot stop our boats. This town is mine, baby! Soon. We do need to be able to move in there. Let's grab this. And let's grab the tin. And let's slot the tin into a city. Let's put it here since we're building a wonder. Yeah, okay. Now, we want to use some of our gold here soon. Do we, though? Maybe for food. You want to see how animals eat their food? You grab a fishing key here. That's fine. That's fair. I like that. All right. I know it's pointless, but I can't just not try to keep you here. No, it's fine. You could try. I will tell you that the hardest part of moving is the people we leave behind, right? That's 100% the hardest part. And we've been doing a lot of talking with my family over the last few years. Just putting little feelers out of like, hey, what would it look like? Like, what if we moved to Tennessee? You know, it's still the Midwest, but the weather's nicer. Could be by mountains. That's what Nicole and I would love to be near, you know, and have a, hold on. I got to think about this for a second. There's a huge specialist buff right here. 5 food, 5 gold, or do I want production and keep grabbing all these production tiles? I also am about to get, where's the science building? Here. We're about to get a production bonus here and science. Maybe I put a specialist here for now. Yeah, because we're going to get a barracks here very shortly. Right here. We've been putting feelers out there to my family over the last few years about what would it look like to, like, what if we lived in other parts of the country together? Like, if even if not everybody moved, but we got a bunch of people to, you know, a bunch of my family members to move. So you have the family nearby and blah, blah, blah. And there's this interesting thing that's happening where it's like, that sounds really cool. Let's do it. Except that I won't do it unless other people will. And so everyone's like bracing each other to not leave until one person breaks the chain and then everyone follows in. And I'm the one who's willing to break the chain, but no one will follow me to go watch. And I'm not saying like, oh man, sympathy for Miles because he, you know, because nobody follows him, blah, blah, blah. There are other people in my family that they would rather go do that with than me. And that's fine. But I'll go take the first steps and maybe someone will come out with me later on, you know. We don't have any farms here, do we? No. I will build the not the granary, the harbor here for production and finish this. Late. We do need to sink that. That's a great decision. And let's grab him here. There we go. You have East Coast. I saw it was $11 for Panera mac and cheese today. Nice. Yeah, we're not doing the East Coast specifically because it's like super humid and all that stuff there. I'd rather have the drizzle and rain than the like super hot and humid areas. That's mainly why we're not looking East Coast that much. But looking at things like Tennessee has been on the list for a while because I think Tennessee like cuts the middle in a lot of ways. To be able to get more people than just me and wifey to go, but nobody's interested in actually making that move. So we're going to go where we want to go, you know? So we all know who that beacon is. Yeah, I won't say nothing, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm getting at. we all know means
He doth
those who are
bestride
connected to
the
my
narrow
family.
road.
I don't want to cause drama
We
over the
petty
internet over
men
my
walk
family, but
under his huge
yes,
legs.
that is a big
Peep
part of
about
it.
to find ourselves
It's not the only
graves.
thing though. It's not the only thing, but that's a big part of it. Yeah. There are some really deep-seated, ingrained things here for my family. In notably like the rest of the family that is around, right? Like all of my siblings have houses here and my parents have houses here. So like them leaving their house is a pretty big deal, you know? But in addition to that, they have family they're connected to as well, kind of in the area. Not everybody, but some do, you know? And so that's part of it as well, is like, do you leave them to... The interesting part though is that my family in general, like our extended family isn't really here, you know? So it's not extended family that's keeping us here that much. But there's really ingrained like, we're not leaving these things unless everybody goes kind of things. Do I want trade routes or 2 gold for tech and civic masteries? I don't know if I'm ever going to get either of these. 50% gold towards purchasing settlements is really good. 1 gold on resources in towns or +2 in towns of distant lands is also really good. But that's towns only, not cities, which I don't think is a bad thing, but this is playing more into expansionists. The resource capacity is really nice too. I love buying buildings though. But I don't know if we're going to have alliances, and that kind of ends this one here. Let's grab this one. Okay. Nice. We can get crabs here. The resource. Dallas isn't bad for a number of reasons too. I actually was thinking about Texas recently. I'm not all in on Texas yet, but it was on the list recently of like, that's another one to cut the middle with, you know? That's a long ways away, but why can't this go here? This screen is messed up, y'all. I would like this to go here. Okay, I keep clicking the wrong thing. We're good. Easy to travel via airplane, very central located, lots of good food and tourist places. And Houston is awesome, but it is humid. Yeah, so in terms of my family, Texas is off the list because my brother-in-law has family in Texas and he has no interest in going back there. And so you've already cut out one part of my family from going there. I think Texas would be interesting if we're looking for a place that is like, what's the right word? I keep saying it cuts the middle, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's a, what's the word? It's a C word. It's not compliment. It's a, what's the word? A compromise spot, you know, where it's like, we could make this work, you know, if it means all of us getting there kind of thing. But we're not going to get all of us there either, even with that, unfortunately. As much as I would love it, they just won't take steps that way. But that's okay. It's okay. It doesn't hurt my feelings that much. The big thing for me is that I'm not going to say, oh, okay, well, you guys don't want to move, so I'm not going to either. Like, I want to go do stuff and live places and all that. And so even if we don't make it long term, if we make it short term there, and that's what life looks like, I think that's fine. You know, I think that's fine. Yeah, compromise. Yep. So I don't know. If we move to the Northwest, the Pacific Northwest, and we make it there forever, I'll be very, very happy. I'll love it. If we make it there and we live there for a while and then come back, I'll still be happy, you know? Unless it's like, dude, it was impossible to live there. That'll feel kind of bad because I'd like to be able to make it work if we're gonna make that move. But if we live out there and decide it's not for us, that's fine too, you know? It doesn't have to be for us. So I don't know. I think I'm not keeping this city. If we raise the settlement, we lose -2 influence per turn while we control the settlement. So in 14 turn or in 7 turns will go away. So it'll be -14. But then we have -4 influence per turn for the rest of the age, which means we're only getting 2 influence per turn to raise this. Dude, I don't think I care though. I think I'm getting rid of this. Yeah. I'm not interested in this town. I am interested in this town to be able to control this. Although if we get Axum, I'm more interested in that. Yeah. There's penalties though. Big penalties for taking down cities and towns in this game. They're good for your victory conditions, right? Like if we're doing military here. It's about owning the most settlements. You get scores based on that. And so the more settlements we have, the better we do. But I don't really want to go over this limit here because our happiness suffers as well, which then deals with our production values like really bad. I'm gonna leave you there to heal. We have a giant navy down here, and I guess this is kind of a giant navy. Do I try to take Axum is the real question. I don't think I can, dude. There's so many warriors here. This army is doing nothing against it. Can one boat take Axum? We're gonna find out. I don't really want to be in this war forever though. So at some point we will stop going after Axum, but I think it's after we take this. Because this is just one boat as well, but there's not walls and a bajillion units here and stuff like that. So I don't know how badly I need this though either. Is Gathita enough for us to get out of war? We're gonna get 1, 2, 3 resources by taking this one. We don't even get that here. So it's good that we're raising this one. We get 5 if we take this one, but I just don't know if we could take it faster than Attalus. I don't think there's any way. We're on Philadelphia currently. We don't want to build another settler. We don't need more army. We don't need more boats. I don't think a scout is useful. Granary is all that there is, and then it's research initiatives, which is kind of crazy that we're burning that much already. We need to get through our tech and civ trees so we can build more buildings. Let's build the brickyard, or buy the brickyard. Okay, we can march you here, and then we'll just skip for now. Yeah, that's fair. We'll have you come back here and heal. All right, and then I'm gonna send a trade route with these DAOs then. One to Savash and one to here, I think. So let's go up here and send a trade route. There we go. So now we've got 3 more resources to plug in. That's so stinking huge. And it cost me no, what are they called? Merchants to do it, which is great. 10% science, good. Nice. And then fish is a bunch of food, right? Yeah, so let's put food in our new towns. Our newest one was not Etchmara, it was in Pittsburgh. Let's throw that here so we can grow faster. Yeah, nice. Okay. This DAO is a trade route as well. Let's see if we can. Oh, actually, I need to stay here in case Axum attacks. Let's just have. We'll swap places with this DAO actually, since that one doesn't have a trade route anymore. So let's send this guy up here, and then this guy's gonna come back here. There we go. And we'll keep attacking here. I just think there's no way we're getting this. And we'll keep an eye over here.
Those who delight to
Yes.
attack
Okay.
and to display their valor and field
Army commander would
should
build
be
20%
formed
commander
in
experience. I don't think that
companies.
matters. I would like to send my army commander east to help out with this. It's just kind of rough because we're healing. Let's spend the gold to upgrade the units here though, so that we can do that later. Hey Kebab Cat, how we doing? Welcome to stream and thanks for following. Great to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We could send army units over there too. It would take forever for them to show up though. I'm going to start research initiatives here and we'll start moving resources out of Philadelphia. We'll see what happens. Okay. Starting endeavors, we get +1 gold for active endeavors and 25% of the, okay. Do we have? No, we only have policies, not traditions. Okay. So this, and this is all we need. We don't need production for that. Okay. We are healing this galley. This guy's moving around town. There we go. Bring it around town. We can pillage again? Give me that gold. That's all I'm here for. Ham pizza or a cheeseburger? Oh, a cheeseburger. Yeah, I like pizza, but I'm not a big ham eater. But I do like pizza. Pizza's very good. But I'm more of like a chicken bacon ranch pizza eater, not pita. Pizza. Don't get me hungry though. I mean, you can get me hungry. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. I like talking about food. It's good stuff. Pittsburgh. No, we're all unhappy because of the war right now. Do I want to build any more buildings here? The other question is, do we want to make New Orleans a city? I don't think we do. I think we just want to put some more buildings up. And I think we need an altar. The altar is 396. Let's wait to build an altar for Pittsburgh so we can grow that town faster. Pizza from Little Caesars? It's okay. I mean, if we're talking there's no food in the house, but we have Little Caesars, I'm fine with Little Caesars. But if we're talking what's the best pizza you can get, it does, and the cost doesn't matter, Little Caesars is not it. Yeah, it's good fast food. I agree. If we just need to have a quick meal, Little Caesars is fine. But there's much better fast food, or there's much better pizza out there than Little Caesars. Oh, here's another city we found. Okay, interesting. Do we want to put a specialist down for production and science, or do we want to grab more resources? That'll give us 3 production as well. I'd rather have 3 production and 3 science, but it does cost us happiness, and we're already in negative happiness. Maybe we need to look for happiness on this. That makes sense. Let's grab some more of the Grand Canyon. We also would really like a way to build the thingers, the improvements, because the Grand Canyon gets benefits from building improvements on these tiles. So that would be good. Let's grab the turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. More culture. We can put that here. We can move production out of Philadelphia, which we have. Yeah, that's fair. I think we're good here. Okay. Close Pizzeria's Little Caesars. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if you told me, hey Tails, make a tier list of the best pizza places, Little Caesars is gonna be in the bottom tier. But if it's like best fast food pizza places, well, now we got something else to talk about, you know? I think that's fine. Why can't I go over here? Oh, because there's army in my way. Let's go here then. You have a pet you had a pet turtle named Mike. What happened to Mike? Is something wrong with Mike? I'm kind of scared to ask it, honestly. 3 and 2. The 2 is from our turtles. Dude, we're running out of buildings to build because we haven't gone far enough into our civ and tech trees. I don't want to build this granary because it's going to eat up really good resources here. Even though it shows we're getting resources, it's also going to cost us later in terms of tile space. I think I'm going to do a research initiative, try to do some more science stuff here. I have multiple Final Fantasy guildies that have told me that they want to come visit again for my local pizza shop. Ooh, okay. Nice. That sounds great. Then you're so, uh-oh, we're too far away. We need Atlas so that we can start doing this. Okay, well, we do need to send a Dow over to Tiwanaku. Let's do that. I'll keep the galley here, I guess. Mike fell down the stairs. Oh no, Mike! You're too small for the stairs. What have you done? Poor Mike. 07's in chat for Mike. He was the best that there was. Poor Mike. Pizza talk? Yeah, jump in. So, okay, we're gonna have 2 pizza discussions here, okay? 2 pizza discussions. First pizza discussion. What is the best pizza that you order out? Not type of pizza, but like what restaurant does the best pizza? And then secondly, what is the best... Oh, I need the happiness. I'll take this. What is the best fast food pizza? Yeah? 2 different answers. I'll take the gold too. 2 different answers, because those might be wildly different from each other. Okay. Domino's or something. I haven't heard of that one. I've heard of Domino's, but not Domino's or something. That's a new restaurant for me. I've not heard of that one. Wait. Oh, wifey's laughing at me from the other room there. That's great. I love that. That's super fun. When I get to make wifey laugh and she's not even watching stream, that's a highlight. She's laughing right now. That's great. I could keep going. I'm not gonna. Any pizza is good. I mean, is it though? Is any pizza good? Have you ever had bad pizza before? I've had bad pizza before. There are bad pizzas out there. Okay. Can we get this in here? That's what she said. What? I can't. Oh, this warrior's going to take over that spot too. All right. We don't have enough movement to move and attack this. And the problem is that they're going to keep sending... We got to send our army over that way to take out Aeolus. Hello, another city. Oh, man. Do I want Aeolus because it's so close to Matara? I'm kind of scared of that. Look at all these warriors on the way, though, too. Man, that's crazy. All right. Get out of here. If Jets qualifies as fast food, that's my pick with Casey's a close second. I've not had Jets. Is this something I need to experience, Buff? Jets? Yeah, don't fully dox yourself. Yeah. Be careful. It is the internet after all. Maybe she'll take a proposal for Aeolus. Hope she won't. She's definitely not going to send Matara. How badly do I want this town, chat? We're losing a lot by keeping in war for this town. Dude, I don't know if I want it that bad. I think I'd rather just be a nuisance and leave an army here. Is she gonna propose peace anyways? No, she won't even do it. Okay, I guess we're staying at war then. Tomorrow you're gonna get Mike 2.0. Oh, you better teach Mike 2.0 to stay away from the stairs. Let me tell you. Little Caesars is better than Domino's or Pizza Hut. I agree with you. Yeah. Although I think Domino's is really close. I don't think it's that far off. I think Domino's is pretty good. But I don't think Pizza Hut used to be good. And it's not anymore. Yeah, if they brought back the buffet for 25 years ago, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I think their pizza was way more tasty 25 years ago than it is now. It's not that good now. But it used to be awesome. And you know what was even better about Pizza Hut? Their breadsticks, dude. Pizza Hut breadsticks were incredible back in the day. Oh, my dad and I, we used to stop at Pizza Hut on our way home from whatever and just stop and grab breadsticks quick. We just liked them. They were good. They're really, really tasty, you know? Dang, dude. Yeah, that was good stuff. Casey's is fantastic. Yes, I agree. Casey's is so good. That's one of my favorite pizzerias in general. It's awesome. This guy's giving me free gold. I love it. Yeah, I would rather go to a buffet pizza because I just like eating lots of pizza. That's just life, you know. I would rather go to a pizza ranch and eat buffet pizza than go to Casey's. But if there is no buffet pizza, I'm going to Casey's. Yeah. Now, if we're talking like the best flavored pizza though, because like you take a little bit of liberties when it comes to Pizza Ranch versus Casey's. Because I don't think Pizza Ranch is as tasty, but you have more options for things to enjoy. And so that's why I like Pizza Ranch over it. But if there's no Pizza Ranch there, I do think Casey's is just better pizza in general. But I don't know if Casey's is the best pizza I've had, but it's pretty dang close. It's pretty dang close. Okay, let me make sure I catch up here. Detroit style, yeah, dude. Detroit style is so good. Okay, so that's at Jets. I'm gonna have to try that out. Fancy pizza, I'm very torn. Completely depends on what style I want. Domino's has come a long way. The Domino's near me is incredible. I think Domino's has gotten better over time, and that Pizza Hut has gotten worse over time. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm with you there. We want more trade. Fish. Fish? Fish give food? We like food. What do we want to grow here? I guess we're growing Gothita. Guess we're not growing Gothita because it's mad at us. Let's put it in Philly then. We'll get some more going there. Okay. Domino's stuffed crust. Yes, that's very good. It's pretty hard to beat stuffed crust just in general, though. I like stuffed crust pizza. It's so awesome. All right, we need this guy to heal. I'm a little scared that this guy's gonna get smacked pretty hard, but we'll see what happens. Let's grab this. Okay, we're close to taking this, honestly. We'll put you over here. Heal you up. This guy's giving us more free gold. I will take it. Happily. Let's see. Can we do a little prowl around here? There's that boat. Oh, he's got a slinger. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. And then, do we get to pillage more? Yeah, let's take that. Wonderful. Yay, pirating. Okay. We have 700 gold. Let me think through what we want to do with gold here quick. I want to catch up on chat first, though. Then we'll do that. Giordano's? Yes, Giordano's is very good. Oh, if Wifey was here. There's a pizza place that we go to when we hang out with Wifey's family. Wifey, can you hear me? Nope, she can't. Okay. If she comes back, we'll have to ask her what it is. There's a great place in Chicago. Giordano's, obviously, but there's another place that they go to that's really, really good. Lou Multani's? I've never had that either. Pizza Loose? I haven't had that either. Dude, I need... Oh, Rectangle? That's a great name. I need to come up and have pizza with you up in the cities. That'd be great. I've never had any of those. Don't like the smashed tomato sauce at Lou's. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. You're gonna call it Punchy? Heck yeah. That's a cool turtle name. Last time I was in Chicago, it was actually the first time getting Lou Multani's sausage pizza. It's just one massive patty over the whole thing. What? That's crazy. That's amazing. Kitty, do you want me to name my new turtle? You can name whatever you want. You can name whatever you want. Do we need another city here, y'all? I don't know if we want to make Athena a city. I think we need a settler, unfortunately, to connect up our trade routes here. We might need to plop a settler right here for the camels, plus these resources. We're way over settlement limit, though. And by way over, I mean just one, and it's going to be less than that soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 6 because this is getting raised. We need to look for settlement limit to then be able to put them down. Gold bonuses here. Camels is really good. This is the only way we're going to get trade limit, though, is to build closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not even close. The trade limit's not going to matter. Even if we build a settlement here, we're not going to be close. I maybe shouldn't have kept Gethita. Gethiuta, however you pronounce that. So maybe a settler is not the right thing to build. That or we build 2 settlers and go way over the cap and connect all this up. That could be a plan. That could be a plan. I mean, maybe we just need to entertain that. That or we make cities. That's the difference. Do I want this to be a city? If we did, we'd have a really sick library here and a monument there, which is not bad. You know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm in. I got money. I got money in the bank. What you think about that? Okay, let's put a barracks down first right here. And then can we move resources this turn? Oh, heck yeah, we can. Okay. So we want to put our production stuff. This says 2 production cities. This is 2 in food. So let's put this in New Orleans. And we'll move the cowrie into Gethita. And then another cotton here. That's good. Yep. Nice. All right. I like that. Come on, Spearman. Okay, he lit. Oh, don't die. No, not my Spearman. That's sad. One of my buddies drives up from Delaware. We get that pizza. Wait, what? Drives up from Delaware and we get that. Oh, the one that you sent to Buff. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's sick. There was a place that my buddies and I loved going to called Homestyle Pizza. And I worked at summer camp at one point. I'll take the barracks. And it was like 2 hours away from summer camp or something like that. And while we were working at summer camp, I wanted to celebrate with my friends the end of the summer. And so I drove 2 hours to get Homestyle Pizza. And they gave me a bag to drive back to camp with to keep the pizza warm. It was awesome. It was so great. Okay, Great Lighthouse gives us 15 naval trade route range. That's pretty good. Let's grab that. You said to me, okay, I'll take a look at it. Give me a sec here. I'm going to do this turn, and then we'll do that. Nope, don't need that. I need this. There we go. Okay, I would like to repair these. Yes, thank you. And we might need to buy a foot soldier for that town. I would like to end this war with what's her face? Saida. But we are not able to yet. I guess we could attack. Actually, you know what? I will leave here in the hopes that she repairs some of those while I scout, and then I'll come back and take them all again. Thin crust chicken bacon pineapple on white sauce. Disgusting. Yep, disgusting. No thanks, I'm good. You lost me at pineapple. Everything else on there sounds incredible. You lost me at pineapple though. I'm no good for pineapple. No go. Okay, 175 gold. We could buy no units there because we have an archer sitting here. Okay. This is fine. These boats are going to eat up these warriors. It's going to be great. Okay, let's shoot this guy. Let's shoot this guy. Wonderful. I'm not ready to upgrade this boat yet. I would rather upgrade the dhows. Oh gosh, dude, I really hope. Oh, there's no more warriors coming in though. Let's send this guy over here just to cut off warrior passage. Okay. Oh, lighthouses. Yes, we have stuff to build. We got this too. What the heck is this? Chart the stars grants 5 innovation and 2 free purchase of an altar upon. What? I've never seen this before. The heck? What's innovation? Hold on, what is this? It's not in here. I mean, I want to build it. I want to do this just to see what it is. 2 free purchases of the altar. We don't have that, unfortunately, though, because actually, we could get a free purchase here. I guess we could put one in Cathedra, too. That might be good, actually. I do want to build this, I think, too, though, right? On fishing boats. You got a lot of fishing boats. Or do we grab the lighthouse quick? Let's grab the lighthouse quick. We'll put that here. And then we'll work on the project next. That's fine. Okay, did they rebuild this at all? They did not. All right, we're attacking a warrior. Get out of here. This guy can heal. Oh, I was going to check my DMs on that thing. Give me a sec. Dude, this is so much gold we've gotten. It was way better to just farm this for gold than to try to take Axum. Way better. We've gotten so much gold off that one boat. Okay, I'm checking Fido. I'm checking right now. You like pineapple and kebabs? I don't like pineapple in general. That's the problem. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of pineapple. Ooh. Dude, Fido, this looks sick. Oh my gosh, that looks really awesome. Yum. That's a good looking pizzeria. Chat, I can't tell you the name of this place because I don't wanna dox Fido, but that's a good looking place. That's a good looking place, Fido. Very awesome. Okay. The hope here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're at war again. This was not the hope. Well, I guess it's more to pillage, huh? I guess. All right, let's take this out. Can we get in here? No. So we have to make sure nothing moves into this square for next turn. We're gonna shoot this guy. Lovely. Okay, we could build a lighthouse here. That's remarkable. Where's our city center? Right here? Yeah. The only spot we could build a lighthouse is here because that's the only water tile we have. We could also chart the stars here if we wanted to. I also could build this as well, but this is terrible in this settlement. Do we just go for, let's just chart the stars. I think that's fine. I'm interested to know what that is. Okay, we'll keep you here. Keep you here. Keep you there. And we're gonna shoot another warrior here. I don't even know where this guy's at. So that's a problem. He can't really be coming from the ocean. That doesn't exist in this era of the game. So this guy's just mad at me just cause, you know. And we're gonna do another pillage of gold. Tasty. I ain't complaining. We got a trade route opening up here. Awesome. So now we have some more turtles and some hides. 3 production. I'll take that. We'll put 3 production in New Orleans. That's better than 2 production. And this gives us culture. So let's put that in here as well. We have, oh my gosh, we have a list of, this wasn't in the game before. We have a list of trade routes. Nice. Okay, Savash has a trade route available. Did we already start that though? Oh, that's available. Active. Wait, did we lose a trade route? Why did we lose a trade route with Savash? Why'd that happen? Does this have an open spot? Weird. Okay, I'm gonna sync this. Okay. They're like 18 to 20 inch pizzas. Oh, nice. Okay, sick. Dude, that's a sweet spot, Fido. Yeah, I love that. Can I say thank God they don't deliver? It's dangerous if they do, huh? That's awesome. I think we live. Economic advisor, thanks. Domino's ordered. Uh-oh. They call content creators influencers for a reason, I guess, huh? It was not my intention, but we got them. Okay, we have Atlas. Let's keep Atlas. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, now can we Can we be done with this? Yes. Can we take Batara too? We cannot. We are done with war with Saida. Awesome. Hey, 10 diplomatic actions with leaders. Okay. 25 relationship change from diplomatic actions with leaders. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. We only have a little bit of influence per turn. It's not much. We have salt available. Cool. Put that there. All right. Oh, we have trade routes available now with Saida. Cool. Oh, man, dude, this Axum trade route's crazy good. And you know what's awesome? I'm already there. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. So we've got a bunch of gold that just get, oh my gosh, this is so much stuff. This is great. What does this give? Food or foreign towns. Okay. So Pittsburgh can do that. We are out of space. Crazy. All right, let's take the salt out then. I don't think the salt, we're not really training units. So let's put the gold in. Heck yeah. Okay. What do you give? Production and happiness. Are there any unhappy cities right now? Atlas is unhappy. So is Gathita. We need to buy some. Yes, those things. How long is the stream going to be? I have no idea. I'm just playing. We're just playing. 1 gold on resources in towns. 2 gold in towns on distant land. Great. Sounds awesome. Okay. +3 seed route trade range, but -50 gold. +1 movement all naval units, but -150 happiness. Holy crap, that's a lot. Or 200 gold. I think we're taking the sea route range. I would like to trade. That sounds good. Great. Okay. We'll send our army commander over to Atlas to defend. We don't need... Oh, we can start a trade route right here. Oh my gosh, DAOs are so good. DAOs are so good. I really love that we can see these trade routes now. This was not in the game before. This is so helpful. Oh, I love this. The problem with doing another trade route right now is that we have nowhere to put all these resources. The Matara trade's good just for the silver. We won't use these other two. But we also want to increase our relationship with Saida now that we're done with the war, so we don't go to war again. All right, we want to bolster this. So I will take the trade route here. And then we've got more stuff to slot in once we get more resource capacity. I need to figure out where this guy's at, though. I don't know where he is. And this is getting dangerous, too. Okay. Let's let you live here. You can come back one and heal. This DAO is going to go explore this. Yeah. Okay. Are you going to make a Terraria stream one day? I don't have any plans for that. No. I don't think Terraria is going to be a bad game or anything. There's infinite amount of games I could play and time to spend, and I just don't have all the time for it, unfortunately. So I have to make decisions here and there on what I can and can't do. Okay. This DAO doesn't have a trade route? Oh, we already did it. Okay. Let's do a heal here. Yeah, okay. Did not get any stuffed cheesy bread, but I did get a pepperoni sausage, pineapple, and thin crust chicken bacon ranch with Philly steak for a 3rd topping. Oh my gosh, dude. You're making me salivate, literally. It sounds so good. Yum. All right, let's send you out here. We're going to move you over 1 and then trade. There we go. More trade goods that we can't slot in yet, but at least we have the trade route going, which I want. Dude, DAOs made this game change like crazy. The DAO are so good. Let's go back so that we can upgrade them. See you, Kebab. Have a good one. Thanks, Franken. All right. The problem currently is that we have this little establishment here, these little spots, and they're not connected to our people. Although it says that they are. Never mind. I lied. They are connected. Everything's good. We don't have to actually build anything in between here. It's because we have sea trade route range, I imagine, that we're able to go like through here and then up on here or something like that. So the big thing that we've got to do now is start getting our influence to go back up again, as well as science and culture in general, which means we need to build some monuments. And whoops, that's the wrong thing. Currently, we're going for navigation 2 to be able to build the Great Lighthouse, give us some combat strength on naval units, and a codex, which is pretty good. We'll also get 15 naval trade route range with the Great Lighthouse. But we might need to stop after we get this and start looking for masonry, which is going to give us some culture and some influence per turn. And we have a really good spot for a monument on our last city we just made. Engineering will also get us culture with the amphitheater next to mountains, which is pretty good too. So Bursa's pretty good as well. We have some options, but things are going very well currently. Will it stay that way? I have no idea. Guess we'll find out. No idea. Okay, you get to live here. We have 600 gold to spend. What do we want to spend our gold on? We're going to buy an altar here for free in a little bit. Granary is going to get us nothing on this town. Harbor will get us some gold at least. Yeah, I'll just put a harbor here. These are all cities. Maybe we need to build some infrastructure down here since we're defending. We can't here because we just took them over. These are just on the way. Maybe we need to build an altar here. Yeah, we'll get that for free soon. Fishing key would be a good build here because we get bonuses on the fishing key. Let's put it right here. I like that. And then this one we can't build yet, so we'll wait. All right, nice. Where is this guy? We need to find where he is because he's gonna surprise attack us otherwise. Oh no, there's a hurricane coming. All right. We could build specialists here. We do have some happiness now. 6 and 6 is pretty good. Yeah, I don't want that. Man, do I want to go for that or do I want to go for more production? It's really hard to pick between those. I'm going to go for the 6 food and 6 gold. It just feels good. 3 production, 3 science here. We have 7 happiness, which is good. We get more happiness by taking these squares as well. Let's grab the 3 science and 3 production. That feels good. Okay, this gets us another trade good and a bunch of resources. So that's an easy grab. I have no spots for trade goods. That's fine. A little overzealous on imported goods. I never answered what my favorite pizza is yet. I'm trying to consider. Let's actually upgrade this quick. Trying to consider what really good pizzas I've had. It's kind of a meme with my family and friends that I really like homestyle pizza, but the reason why I like homestyle pizza is because their breadsticks are incredible, not because I like their pizza. Their pizza's like okay, but the breadsticks are like heaven, dude. They're so good. They're worth it. Casey's pizza is really hard to miss, and that's not even like the best pizza out there. Oh yeah, dude, eye fries are incredible. I worked at Marty's Pizza in Wisconsin. Marty's Pizza was pretty good. That's pretty hard to miss on Marty's Pizza. I've said that twice now, but like I really like Marty's Pizza. It's very tasty. Do I have I do. Dude, we are so short on happiness here. Terracotta Army would be pretty decent, but I'd rather wait for the museum. We wanted to grab what? A monument here is what we wanted. We don't have that unlocked yet, though. 2 happiness on the garden, at least. 6-2. Yeah, we could put that with a market. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get some happiness going here. Okay. Good. This is upgraded. We can send him out this way. I think I'm gonna go with Marty's Pizza as my favorite pizza that I've ordered and eaten. I like Marty's. It's good. I worked there for a long time. And so there's a little bit of like, I don't think bias is the right word. Just, it feels weird to say like, oh, you like the pizza from the place that you ate from. Like I do though. It was tasty. It was worth it. So I'll go with that. Well, this is a wide open place here. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow this up. This guy went to war with me. I'm just gonna make him feel the pain, you know? I don't know what these orange ones are. They're all tundras. Maybe that's a tundra too, though. Why are these orange? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. I don't know why they are. I would like to get to the silver though, so let's grab that. And where's our city center at? It's right here, right? Yeah. Let's go here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. We are out of things that are worth building here because I'm not ready to build another settler. We don't need more boats and stuff. I will do another research initiative here. And we've got more culture to gain, so let's grab that. And then I'll grab gold. I think gold is the way to go here. We just start buying buildings everywhere. Okay, this way. Yep. You can be leveled up. I don't know if I need to though. I don't know if it's worth the gold. I don't know if I'm gonna use these guys that much. I think I'm just gonna have them sit. Okay, you're leveled. We're gonna have you level up. Because Dows are better than galleys. That's why I'm deciding between them there. Okay, here comes an archer to defend this place. I don't really care though. We're gonna farm up a bunch of pillages off of it. Okay, you get to live there. We have 300 gold. We're making 135 a turn. We could purchase buildings in here. I think the fishing key is worth it. Yeah, let's grab that. Dude, this is like maybe one of the best games of Civ I've played. I think that there's something with me talking out what I'm doing in this game when I play it versus playing on my own. I'm just like clicking through stuff all the time. I think that's something. But also like there's new changes to this game and I think it's making a difference in how I'm enjoying the game as well. Let's grab that to heal up quick. And then we can send another Dow in here. It'll be more powerful. Okay. We just grabbed navigation 2, which is awesome. We want to build the Great Lighthouse ASAP. Do I want to get into engineering? I think I do. The trade route range is good here as well, but we don't have enough trade route or a trade capacity. We want the masonry actually. Let's grab that first. Dude, eye fries making me salivate again. Stinking love them, dude. Italian fries. It's a breadstick that is dough on the bottom, Italian dressing, a little bit of pepper, topped with mozzarella cheese. You dip it in garlic butter or mozzarella or marinara, and you enjoy it. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. I don't think I'm turning these into cities. I think what we're gonna do is do the town focus here once we get this silver. We could also grab the dyes here. That's gonna take multiple growth events to get to dye. just for the fishing boat? I don't know. Oh, we got a turtle too, though. The turtle's worth it. We got to grow so much in order to do that. I don't think we're doing it. Yeah, I don't think we're doing it. Let's go. There's an Italian place near my old place in Chicago that has banana cake. What's banana cake? It's not banana bread, right? It's banana cake. Is it similar? It's like a carrot cake, but super moist and without the shredded carrot in. Oh, man, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Nice. That's sick. I can't get to this jade because this mountain's in the way. Because we can't build this tile. So there's no point building out to here yet. This gives us science. This gives us science. This gives us production as well. We're grabbing this. Do we want to change out this town focus? Like, do I care about all the fishing boats here? Not really. Let's grab this. Let me check the appeal of these tiles. There's some appeal here, but only 4. 4 big appeal ones. Breathtaking. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 for the resort town. We could get over here for it and grab high appeal tiles there, which would take a lot of more town growth. The reason why we're discussing is because of this. 1 happiness and gold on appealing tiles. 50% tile yields from natural wonders. Can purchase additional happiness buildings in this town. Pretty good. Additional gold buildings can be bought in trade outposts. And we get a happiness on every resource tile in this town, which we have a bunch of. This place has 1, 2, 3, 4 currently. Up to 5 later. So it'd be 5 happiness, plus we could build trade buildings. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Let's do that. So what can we... Oh, we can buy the lighthouse now and the market. Oh, that's a big change. It didn't used to be this way. Sick. That's cool. Oh, towns are way cooler now. That means we could do this. So we could make this a trade outpost as well. And do all the same stuff. Oh, man, that's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, sweet. I like that. Okay. We're going to pillage a tile here. Send this guy up here just to be a defense. We're going to sink some of these because they're really annoying. Yeah, okay. All right. So we got a settlement limit. That's huge. There's the mausoleum. And -1 gold maintenance for units. That's really big. So let's trade out 2 in all settlements for -1 maintenance for units, because that's just more gold overall. Great. Okay. We can send this guy out now. Send this in. Go for a shot. Shot! Okay. And then we grow this city. We've gotten all the resources from the city except this cotton, but we're not going to be able to get to it because there's a mountain in the way. Do we want to put a specialist down? We have 7 happiness, which is not a lot. Or do we want to just build for more production? There's a 5 food tile here. Crazy. 5 and 2 production. That's really... Let's grab this. Yep, that's fair. Okay. And now we've got the mausoleum grabbed. We've got these done. Let's go to Code of Laws. And we're almost done with that. Awesome. Yes. Okay. We can build both of these. Okay. Can we build this? We can build the mausoleum here. 17 turns. We can only build it there though. Okay. Where do you get to build the mausoleum at? Lots of places. Okay. If we put it here, we get bonuses there and from whatever we put here later. We put it here. We only get bonuses there and there. Dude, do I do it here? Yeah, I do. Let's do it here. Okay. We need to move some production into Washington, D.C. again. And then we could build the Great Lighthouse over here if we want. Where would we put it? This is not a bad spot for it at all. What's here? Oh my gosh, this is an incredible spot. Yeah, we'll build this right here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, great. Okay, move you in. Yep, you could just live here. That's fine. We can't move resources, can we? No. That's fine. Dude, carrot cake is like my favorite dessert ever. Easter is coming up in a few days. My family's getting together for Easter this upcoming Sunday. And my wife is bringing carrot cake for Easter, and I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I'm so excited for it. Okay, this guy will peace out. Now, we have a free city-state here that we can take and just burn it to the ground. If we do, we lose a lot of influence per turn for doing that, but we take one city-state from Lafayette. Is it worth it? Or do I just let him keep it? And I get out of war once. Dude, I think we burn it to the ground. It's kind of crazy to say that, though. It doesn't really benefit me to do that, but this does benefit. Actually, we can check the leaderboard. Maybe that'll help. Lafayette is up in culture. We could nuke and scientific. He's number 2 player. Maybe we do want to. Yeah, we're gonna raise this just to lower him down a bit on the tree. Let's grab engineering next. Gonna double check these. We don't need that, and we don't need that. We don't need that. Yep. Yeah, I think engineering's next. Okay. We can heal here for a turn. Actually, let's go for a run. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop attacking me! What are you doing here? You can't be here. Gonna forward settle me like that? Oh man, don't make me take it. We were all happy for. Oh, this is burned to the ground. I got to repair that. We were all happy, and then you forward settle me like that? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Where am I? Oh, that's Gothita. Okay. Well, I guess I can grab this for another resource. All right, let's take this. Can we? Why can't I take this? Oh, it's not. It's on land. We can't even get in there. All right, I think we just peace out then. Always check to see if they give us a town or something. All right. All right, we're out. We're out. Yeah, you just declared war with me for no reason, and now. Oh, hello. Who's this? This is Xerxes, right? Yeah. Okay. Just taking a quick drive by, don't worry. This is really concerning. This new one here. I mean, it's more, we could trade for those camels, I suppose, huh? I would like camels. Camels would help me significantly. They give us more trade capacity. I have no more trade DAOs left, though. Do I want to buy a merchant just for that? I kind of do. Oh, we don't have merchants research yet. They're on the way. Okay. 5 turns. All right. Horses or specialists? I think horses is next. We could build the lighthouse and the monument. Where's a good monument spot? This gets bonuses because it's near a wonder. It seems, right? +1 for wonders. Yep. So this is like a really good spot for it because it's next to a wonder. Yeah, I think we need to do this. The culture is nice too. Okay. Just going for a little run here. There's where Lafayette is. Can we repair some of these relationships? Yeah, let's do a reconciliation here. I don't really want to lose the trade routes with Saida right now. we'll keep doing that. I'm kind of scared being this far away from my empire currently. It's freaking me out just a little bit. I have money. I have lots of money. All right, I don't think I need both these DAOs to go this way. We have a trade route available, and we can trade with Hagmatana. Let's see what Hagmatana has. Just sheep. This is better to trade with Shingle. Let's go trade with Shingle, the ones that we just like killed all their people. Let's go trade with them now. That's a good time. I need to spend my gold. Okay, we could spend some here. Do I want to spend any more here? I do. Let's build that monument. I can go right here. Yep. Wonderful. Lovely. We can also build the harbor here. Awesome. That's really good use of gold. Very good. Very good. Okay. We're about to get some more influence per turn, which is huge. Very big. Try to sync that. Specialist or production. We got 3 culture, 3 science here. Pretty good. How much happiness do we have? 6 right now. Pizza's here, couch time. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Enjoy. Dude, pizza sounds so tasty, honestly. It sounds so good. All right, we'll put that here. Spending gold. I know how to do that. Thank you. Hello, that's a level 3 quadrine. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. As much as I would love to take down that boat, we are not going to be able to take down that boat. Okay. I'm going to go do a little sea patrol on Koloe here. We have 300 gold at the bank currently. Can we purchase anything that matters here? Brickyard and Brickyard and Saw Pit would be good. It's a question of where. Probably out this way is what I'm guessing. We would lose this tile. Actually, no, we wouldn't. We couldn't build there anyways. Where can a library go here? Only there or there. Actually, we want a library here, though. That's fine. Saw Pit would have to go out this way. I think that's a fine spot for a saw pit, though. Okay. Let's oh, no, you know, we're not building up those with money. Let's build up these areas with money. There we go. That's what we want to do. Okay. We were going to do that a long time ago. We have free altars. Did we just finish our chart the stars? We did. Okay. I want an altar here. Well, that's got 14 happiness, though. What do these have? 10? 1. Let's build an altar here. Yep, that's fine. And then the altar also gives growth rate. And I kind of want to put it on here. But we're not growing here anymore. Because we hit 9 pop. Let's put it here. There we go. Oh, sick. We have 5 altars too. That's a triumph. Unlock piety. 25% production towards temples. That's the next age, right? That's the next age. Sweet. Okay. Cool. Get out of here, ranged units. What are you doing? All right. Let's put you there. Oh, crisis time. Okay. Now things get bad. Building production or food? Building production. We have policy slots. We'll take the 2 gold. And then crises. We got to pick 2 of these. -6 happiness and settlements with unfilled resource capacity. That doesn't affect us at all. -1 influence settlements you founded. That's not good. Or -3 happiness settlements you did not found. I guess we'll take that. And let's look here. Do we have any open resource slots? We don't. How's our happiness look? We've got 1 in Guthita. So we need to keep an eye on Gathita. Let's sink this bad boy. No, we're not. Let's do a trade. Yeah, trade's good. I'm being followed by a level 3 quad marine. That's really bad. Okay. Yep. Out we go. And go spying over here. See you, Terracol. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Okay. We're going to... Oh, yeah, okay.
A tooth for a tooth.
Petra, tradition slot, merchant. Okay, cool. So we've got a tradition available. We can slot in emissaries for gold or 2 influence. I'll take the 2 influence. We're going to start a trade route here. There we are. Okay. No open resource slots. That's good. City growth. We can get to no more resource except cotton. Oh, we should be able to get to cotton if we grow here, then here. We could do that. That sounds good. Okay. Code of laws just got done. We're building this. Do I want to go to citizenship? To culture and culture buildings. Yeah, I think we could do that. Okay. Lighthouse available and merchants available. I don't know if we need merchants. Let's just build the lighthouse here. Okay, we got that trade route set up. Let's go sink this boat. And we need to get the heck out of here. And you can just heal here. You're going to take a little spy. Yep, that's fine. Trade route available with this Dow. But we already have 2 trade routes with Saida. Got it. So we could start another trade route to get the camels. Let's do improved trade relations. Yes. All right. Now we start a trade route. Yes. We've got camels. Okay. What city do we want to grow quickly? Probably New Orleans. So let's drop the hides. Add the camels. And then we can add 3 more slots here. And these are food. Do we want to add production here since we're not doing much in other places right now anyways? Yes. Let's put cotton there. This is production and happiness, right? Do that. And this is food, yeah. Let's throw a tin in here. That's only 2. This is 2 and food. I'll do that. There we go. Okay. We don't need more happiness here, though. Let's throw the happiness over here. Yeah. And then we'll throw another tin over here. Or not tin, a cotton. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. Warehouse buildings there. And then there's open slots. We want to fill these up. So this is... Oh, that's 3 production. Hold up. These are 2. I want more production in New Orleans than food. So let's throw production in Philadelphia. Let's throw hides back here. Food here. We need happiness in Atlas though, man. Atlas is suffering. It's so sad. Do we have any more happiness stuff? I don't think we do. Bummer. That's science too. Maybe we want to put science in here instead of food. That feels fair. Yep. 25 science. Do we is this happiness? No, it's science. Okay. Food, and this is food as well. Yeah. I think we're just at negative happiness. Oh no, we're all happy now. Okay, good. All right. We could live with that. All right, you're just gonna live here for now. We have a trade route with Xerxes available. Let's do it. Send it. Nice. That's gonna take a while to get there, but that's fine. Okay, we need to watch for this galley. There it is. And by galley, I mean quadmarine. Dude, I don't think we live through this, honestly. We're sure gonna try though. Okay. Silver. And I think we're done growing with this city. Do I want to wait 13 more turns at 71% of the way through the age? We're almost done. There's only like 20 turns left. And we have to grow twice to get to anything. I think we set this to some kind of focus here. Now the question is, what do we set it to? Let's put the appeal back up because I always forget what we have. Nothing here for appeal, so it doesn't matter. So the question now becomes, do we want to add food, which we have one fishing boat, so that's no good. We could do mining towns. That'll get us a bunch of gold. Hey, Allball, what's up? Good to see you. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, having a good time. Pop on YouTube or not? Wherever you'd like to be. Yeah, wherever you'd like. Whatever feels good to you. On quarters in this town. We don't have many quarters. Trade route range will give us happiness for each resource tile in the town and 5 trade route range. How many resources do we have? 3. We are low on happiness here though. Purchase additional gold buildings, or we grab just a bunch of gold. I'm gonna grab the gold here. That's gonna put our gold up to 40. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now we're making more gold per turn. We can buy more buildings and stuff. No, don't go to war with me again. Oh, reconciliation. No, he's not going to war. Okay. I want to support this, but I can't. I'll take that instead. We didn't have enough influence. Okay, we have 800 gold. What are we going to do with that? Hey, welcome to YouTube. Howdy. Okay, I think we're going to build a couple things here because we're on the border of Matara. This is also on the border of Axum, though. I don't know, man. What would we build here? I kind of want to build more stuff over here, honestly, in Pittsburgh to get down to here. Yeah, let's throw an altar in. Maybe not, dude. We don't need the happiness. Maybe a market. Yeah, let's get 7 gold a turn. That sounds really good. Is there a better spot to put that? I don't think there is. Right here, but we can't get to it, right? Oh, we can. Just not right now. We have to grow to that tile, and that's going to get us a +5 adjacent instead of a +4. We only need to build 1 building here, though, but we don't have one because we put the harbor and the fishing key on the same spot. Whoops. That's a mistake. My love for Monster Hunter has been renewed today and over the past few hours, it seems. Oh, why is that? What changed for you? In the good way, what happened? Oh, we could put a lighthouse here. Then we could get to here. Okay, let's do that. We'll wait next turn. We'll see what we can do. What? Oh, okay.
He built the tower at Pharos, the greatest and most beautiful.
The great lighthouse is here.
So that a light might shine for sailors far across the sea.
We've made so many wonders on this Civ, and we've barely done anything with culture. It's pretty great. Just gone really good. Nice. Okay, so this opens up a bunch of resource slots now, right? No. I lied. It gave us a merchant, though. Okay, we've got one of these going already. We would have to get us improved trade relations to grab either of these. I don't think these are worth it yet. I'm going to save this merchant until next age. Because we don't have enough slots to slot everything in anyways. Can we get the lighthouse? Haha, yes we can. Lighthouse goes there, then we build a market there. Dude, we are gaming. We are gaming big time. All right, lighthouse and market are available here. We just finished the Great Lighthouse. Wonderful. Do I want to build this library first? Or do I want more gold? I want the gold. This gives us resource capacity, which is pretty good. Market does as well. This will also finish this tile for us, which is good as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put that there, and then we'll get the next one going. We have a resource slot available here in... Oh, 3 in Pittsburgh. That's what I thought. Wait, why do I have 3 in Pittsburgh? Oh, because we just set up the Great Lighthouse there. That's why. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's sick. Okay. We are not growing in Pittsburgh anymore because it is doing so. I'm gonna move this down here and put food here. Maybe. Why? Why can't I do that? There we go. Okay. Both games are truly excellent. Original soundtrack for them is fantastic. I think I've fallen in love. Was getting a bit bored and burnt out of Monster Hunter. Platinum a Plague Tale Innocence over the weekend and Monday. It started a Plague Tale Requiem on Tuesday. Heck yeah, okay. That's sick. It's always good to take breaks. I wish I could like jump into people's brains in one sense and just help them see that every now and then you just got to take a break and find more things that you enjoy, because there's a lot more in the world of like just things to do than just the one thing, you know, than just the one game or the one, you know, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? There's just more variety in life than than just the one thing. And we're not like, oh, what's the right word? We're not fans of those games or whatever if we stop playing them for a bit. That's not how life works, you know? Yeah, it's just interesting. It's interesting how sometimes people get in their brain where it's like, I have to play this every day in order to prove that I'm a fan of this thing every day, you know? And it just isn't right. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Dude, this is like such a bad trade. I'm trading 6 there for 14. So we're losing 8 culture to move that just so I don't have to put food stuff in this city or in this town. That doesn't sound like a very good trade. It does make a better trade if I start putting more warehouse buildings here. Because there's 2 there and 4 there. If we put 2 more warehouses in, it changes all of that. The difference is that we also have silk here, which adds another 20% culture. I don't think it's worth it. But I will tell you, I've never had to think about that math before until this update. So that's pretty good. These food resources are worthless here. They just save us happiness. But until we get resources to trade them with, there's nothing we could do about it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Hey, we got the triumph. Yes. 26 resources slotted in. And now we have +1 resource capacity in all settlements, which actually screws us over. Oh, it doesn't trigger now. It must be for the next age. For the next age, it does. Never mind. It does not screw us over. Because I thought we were going to lose a bunch of happiness now because these all went up. But it's for the next age that we will. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I want to fight this thing. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Okay. There's a lot more than just video games. Yeah. I mean, even if you just stick with video games too, like there's more than just one video game, you know? I think sometimes people get it in their head that they have to play that one video game to call themselves a fan of that one video game. And you do to some extent, right? But you don't have to play it every single day all the time forever, you know? Especially a Monster Hunter game. Like, Monster Hunter games are really good when you play through the content and then you wait for more content, because they're not games that you have to grind every day that have weekly events or monthly events or whatever else, you know? It's just there. So I think it's good to like play the game and enjoy it for what you enjoy it for, and then take a break on it and come back to it when you're feeling up for it again, because there's no grind you have to do in that game, you know? Played every day for the grind, got bored of the grind. Right, exactly. Yep. How'd Zoshia stream go, by the way? We made 0 progress. Yeah. We're actually going to start again on Tuesday, and we will likely... Hold on, I got to read this for a second. There we go. Okay. We will likely be starting over the challenge with 8-star Zoshia. It's likely going to turn into... We're going to do 8-star Zoshia until we craft a weapon, and then we do 10-star Zoshia after that. Because I can't get Punchy to trigger like reliably at all. I actually did some hunting for a different video project I'm working on over the last couple days, and Punchy triggered the Plunder Blade multiple times and never got an item from the Plunder Blade. And it wasn't Zoshia, it was other monsters. Like it's not good. It's very, very unreliable, you know? That's the problem we're facing currently. So I don't know exactly what to do about that, except be very sad that it doesn't work. So, dude, we lose so many resources by building this here. Why? What's here? What is this? It's just a woodcutter, but it's got 2 food, 3 production, and 2 happiness for existing right there. If I build this here, we gain 5 culture, 2 that, but we lose 6 production. That's insane. We're just going to build it here. I'll take 1 less culture to save all those resources. That's nuts that it can be that strong of a woodcutter tile. That's the tile we need to put improvements on. We don't have any improvements to build right now. Plunder Blade is so inferior to what it was in World. Yep, big time. I didn't realize how unreliable it was. You know, like it's one thing where it just doesn't trigger as often. That's fine. I don't mind that. They can slow down how often Punchy fires off a Plunder Blade, but it does that, and every now and then it just doesn't get anything. It's not that it doesn't get what you want. It doesn't get anything. And I don't like that. If it uses Plunder Blade, it should use it, you know? I don't care how long it takes to use it. It should just use it. But that's not how it works, unfortunately. I have learned that the hard way. 5 innovation and a scientific attribute point upon completion. I don't know what innovation is. That's a new thing in this game. Man. What are the stipulations for a bridge? Let's look this up. Whoopsie. Ancient bridge. It doesn't say. There's gonna be some reason why I can't build a bridge, even though I'm gonna research it with without having to. It's gonna have to go over a river. I can't just put a bridge anywhere, you know? I don't know if I'm researching that. That's not what I wanted to click on. Let's go for military training next. Okay. And let's get you back here. Okay, you get to live here. We're kind of clicking through the turns right now because we're near the end of the age. There's just not a lot to do except to finish the age. We're still gonna build things as they come up, but we're at a point now where we can kind of just chill through the rest of this. Remember getting Fatalis from Plunder Blade? Yeah. I've met multiple people who have never defeated Fatalis, but they have full Fatalis gear from Plunder Blade. Yeah. Complete your max build in Wilds tonight. Oh, heck yeah. Way to go. That's big. The ATR Arcfeld challenge quest was just OP for rewards. I was getting so many max charms for builds from it. Nice. That's awesome. I hate to leave you on a cliffhanger, but I really got to use the bathroom. I'm going to go do that real fast. I'll put Punchy on screen for you. We can keep talking when I come back, but I'll be right back, okay? All right, are we back? Is it working? Let me check. It is working. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Much appreciated. I checked my clock. It's already 8:20 my time. I did not realize that. If there's one thing Civ does really, really well, it makes the time fly like crazy. It's insane how fast the time here goes. But I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are having fun too. I'm very much enjoying myself. This is super, super fun. All right, I think we stopped growing this city. We got to figure out what to do with him. What's up, Ian? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope we're doing fantastic. Do we want gold buildings on this city? I don't really care. We could put a market here, I guess. It's not that good though. Never played these Civ games. They're really fun. Yeah, they're very similar to RTS games, except for the real-time part, right? It's turn-based. But other than that, it's the same idea. You're building infrastructure, claiming land, going to war, all that stuff, and trying to outspeed your opponents. It's just turn to turn versus actions per minute. And that's one reason why I really like Civ, is because my brain doesn't work that well when it comes to actions per minute. I like to think about every move, you know, and plan things out. I enjoy that. It does make it really fun for streaming too, which is nice. Like, it's easy to have conversation this way, which is awesome. Yeah, that's for quarters. I gotta check the appeal tile again. We've got one. That's not worth it for one though. So do we want science and culture on quarters in this town? Which we have none, but we can build some. Some healing. Do we go big gold here? Let's check out what our builds are. Woodcutters, mines, and fishing boats. It's not that good. We would get a bunch of gold. Happiness for each resource tile, which we have 2. This is not a great one here. I'm feeling like urban center just because we can build a bunch of these. I feel like that's better than the other ones. The other one I'm considering though is Forktown. I gotta figure that out. You started with RTS because your parents played the games. Ah, what were some of the RTS games that you played? One of my favorites was Age of Empires 2. I played that some, and Age of Mythology. They're in the similar veins, you know. I like those a lot. Fortified districts, so we could build a bunch of walls here and make gold. That's not bad though. We build wall, because the reason why we consider is because we're so close to these towns. We might need to make both. Oh, this one's already a mining town though. We might need to make this town a fortified town just to defend it. I kind of like that. Let's do this. Yeah, we can build barracks and harbors here. Oh, we can already build harbors, but we can build barracks here. And we get +5 feeling to units, 25 health to fortifications, 1 gold on fortified districts in this town. Can purchase additional fortifications. Let's build a wall so we can make gold per turn and defend this spot. And then let's throw down a barracks. And barracks are good next to resources, which we have 1 resource here and 1 up here. So I'd like to build it up here if we can, instead of down here, because our barracks is where our units are going to pop out. I'd rather have our units pop out on the border than on, like, right here would be awesome. But maybe right here is better. So what we need to do then is build another district there. So let's grab this here. And then we'll grab the barracks next turn when we have money. And we'll plop that right there. I like that. I like that. Dude, I'm doing so many things on this version of the game that I never did in the other version of the game, which is massive. This update change thing that they've done to the Civ 7 formula for this. Now, I'm only in Antiquity. We'll see what happens once we get out of Antiquity. But so far, this has done the job in terms of, in terms of what is going to make the game better, in my opinion. I really want to get this burst up because we have trade routes cannot be plundered. All districts of the city that are adjacent to coast and eligible to receive walls will receive walls. We have a few. This feels very good. The trade routes not being plundered matters a lot. We also have this to be buffed and potential for this to be buffed. I think we put this here and then we chase this mine out later because this is already built up. If we go here, we can do the same thing in these two tiles as well. Yeah, this has more potential to grow it. Let's go here with it. I will build the Bursa, or try to build the Bursa. And then there's nothing to build here except the amphitheater, and the amphitheater's fine. 8. Whew, man, dude, this is nuts. Look at, we lose so many things because this farm produces so many base yields. But the 8 culture is like looking me right in the face, you know? Is it worth losing all of those resources down here for 2 extra culture a turn than to just build it right here, you know? That's insane. I don't want to lose 6 happiness for building this here, so I'm going to put this right here. We'll call it a day. Interesting choice for sure. Okay, amphitheater has the same here. We could also go library for... it depends if we want to get through the culture tree or the science tree first. I think I want to get through the science tree first, but I also am close to the academy, which is up here. And we could just put that down where the library was going to go. Which I like that better. We're 4 turns from this to get to this. I'm going to swap gears here. Let's go for this. And then we're going to build the amphitheater here. I like that. Okay. We have resource slots available now. And thankfully we have stuff to fill them with because that's going to cost us this game. Dude, this resource UI is not that good. It's not working very well. What does this do? 3 happiness. Well, how about a city with 0 happiness? There, that guy has 12 happiness. Heck yeah. Take that. Ooh, that's a lot of games. Okay, let me read them all. Give me a sec here. I just want to make sure I'm safe before I commit to reading. Let's go here. And you get to live here for now. Well, actually, we'll live you out here. Okay. Hallball says Age of Empires 1, 2, and 3 in all their DE versions, now 4 as well. Age of Mythology and Age of Mythology Retold, Rise of Nations, Rise of Legends. Jeez Louise. Bit of Command and Conquer, Halo Wars 1 and 2. Played the original Age of Empires 1. Remember struggling to load to the missions. Okay. The equivalent game. Okay. That's a lot of games. That's sick. That's sick. I know a couple of those. I haven't played all of them. I know what Command and Conquer is. I found out about the Halo game recently. I didn't even know it existed, but a friend of mine had played it back in the day. Command and Conquer, I do know though, yeah. And Age of Mythology was super fun. I played Age of Mythology 2, I think, and really enjoyed that one. It was awesome. It was super good. There's that cotton. That's what we came out here for. Awesome. Okay, now we're putting specialists down. Cotton is happiness and production, right? Nope, food and production. Okay. Do we have a tile to take out for that? I don't know. I think the happiness is good because we're so low on it. What we should do, though, is read up on how much we need. Happiness. Functions as both a global and local resource, similar to gold. Here are the important highlights. Production. Settlements generate happiness through their features such as constructible wonders. Settlements consume happiness and maintain their specialists, preserve their buildings, and address conditional effects on their gameplay events. These listed under source of local unhappiness. Buffs. Technology, civics, traditions, other gameplay elements may introduce new source of happiness. Happiness influences your civilization on 2 levels. Global level allows you to earn celebrations. I knew that. City level, happiness used for upkeep, local specialists, and buildings. Have more settlements than your settlement limit supports. War weariness and unrest from captured cities also contribute to local happiness upkeep. If your settlement's happiness dips below 0, you will trigger the consequence of unhappiness, which means people break stuff. Can I get a rundown of what happiness does, though, when we have surplus? No. Okay, that's fine. All right, you get to live here. We're on turn 75, or turn 105, 75 through the age. What's this? Aha. Complete major triumphs to unlock dedications. At the start of the next age, choose 3 to boost. Okay. Oh, I suppose this is stuff we could go look for next age, right? We have 5 altars. We need 3 more wonders to finish this. Hey, stop me, Smee. What's up? How we doing? Welcome to stream and welcome Raiders. Thank you for hanging out. My name's Tails. Welcome to Giddy Fox Gaming. We are playing some Civ 7 today in the workshop. Normally I'm a Monster Hunter streamer, but I really like video games in general. And so I've been playing Civ 7 since release and I love it. It's super fun. And so I wanted to give the workshop a shot. You were through the workshop yourself? Heck yeah. Did you finish a game? Like, how far did you get in? We're just about finished with my first antiquity game. I've not done anything with the prior workshops except watch some streams about it. It looks really cool. So I wanted to give this one a shot for the first time. We need to do this too. 2 more gold buildings we need to build. 1 more trade route. Oh my gosh, can we please do that? That'd be awesome. Let's track these. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I like it a lot. We're not close there. Specialist railways from... how we looking here? 4 happy settlements that were conquered. That's funny. Okay. 4 wonders in settlement with 40 happiness. Oh man. Okay. That's pretty sick though. It's a wild card. Are you enjoying the changes? They're so good. Stop me, Speed. They're so good. They're so like I've played only today on this workshop because it came out today and I was gone half the day. So it's the only time I've had is right now. And I'm more invested in this game, like in this run of the game. I'm really interested in all the changes and all that stuff that are in it. The game is going great in terms of what's happening in the map and all that stuff. And I think it's because I'm just really enjoying all the new tracking stuff and things to aim for versus the legacy path change into these triumphs has been very motivating for me. I didn't think it would matter that much, but it actually matters a lot. It's surprising. I'm not constantly thinking about, do I have to go to war to take more settlements to get the military tracker up? Like I can just do whatever, you know? And if I want to do 1 more settlement take or whatever to get one of these triumphs, I can, but I'm not on the rails is what the terms are, right? What people say all the time. I feel like that weight's been lifted off me where normally I didn't think it would matter that much. Yeah. I have not played the other workshops. This is the first time, but I watched streams from other people during the other workshops that like, I don't do Civ 7 all the time here. Every now and then I do, but yeah, it's like, it feels really good. And just to put in perspective, I recently, like 2 weeks ago, I played all the way up to Exploration Age, or no, all the way up to Modern Age with Edward Teach in pirating because I really like Edward Teach. He's really fun. And I never finished the Modern Age, and I was really enjoying that game. And it's just because I felt like the victory conditions just didn't feel that fun for me, you know? Where I'm really enjoying this change so far. We'll see what happens when I actually like get to close to winning the game or not. I don't know what's gonna happen there. But yeah, we need 3 more Empire resources too. Okay. So far things have been awesome. Okay, let's do that. We'll say the change that most for me the last 2 workshops is the visuals. Oh, dude, the UI looks awesome right now. Yep. Even the UI about setting up the game, like just getting the game started before we got to turn 1. I was going through all the stuff of like, wow, this looks way different. This is so nice. Like putting mementos at the end, like after you have everything picked and your leader and all that stuff, and it's at the very end was really cool. And just everything looks great, you know? It looks really, really good. So I'm super pumped. I'm super pumped. I'm playing with the new map too, the Fractal plus Islands or whatever. So we got a really cool start up here. And then we came down here and took Edward Teach's pirate boats and sunk these 2 towns. And then now Saida's moving west, so I'm gonna have to do some at Calais, but it's been good. Yeah. Overall, I'm so pumped. I can't wait to do more. I can't wait to do more. It's just been really, really encouraging and exciting to be doing this. It's cool. So what are all the ages in that actually? There's a antiquity age, the exploration age, and the modern age. And you win in the modern age, but you can win before then with this. This is the new goal system or victory conditions that they have in the game compared to the last ones, where you work off points to win these instead of certain achievements that you have to get. So yeah, like we're like crushing here in economic, kind of. Like we've got another player that's doing really well, but other than that, we're double the next. And funnily enough, we're doing culture somehow. I'm not even really doing culture right now, but we're getting there. Number of times I forgot to switch mementos in the base game is hilarious. Same here. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm all in on the next thing. I don't even think about what's coming up next. So having the option to be able to switch out your mementos in a very easy to see spot makes a big difference to remember to do it. Okay, this Dow's gonna live here for a bit. I'm worried about the spearmen. We don't want to fight here. I do want to build another building here though. Let's get the barracks put up here. And then we'll put an ancient wall right next door. Awesome. We have 200 money left. That's fine. Okay.
After the
Nice.
assembly gathered,
Citizenship's done.
elders gave that
Culture and culture building is okay. Actually, stop me, Smee. If you happen to know the answer to this, I'd love some help. They added a thing in this game called innovation. And I didn't read the patch notes because I didn't have time. Do you happen to know what that is? Gold on the monument, +1 Dow, or happiness on the monument. Do I want happiness or do I want gold? I want gold. I love gold. Let's do that. Okay. And then innovation is how you advance the science victory conditions. Okay. Well, that would explain why I have like no science points then. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got to go read the patch notes once I'm done with stream today. I think we're going to build this one. Okay. We just finished that. We could get into literacy here and teach our people to read. There's our innovation. Skilled trades is going to give us culture for excess happiness and 1 for every imported resource. Let's grab coinage. We'll use that. One thing I keep suggesting to have more narrative events or something around the age transitions just to fill out the role play. Sure. Yeah. I think that's a great idea. Yeah. Admittedly, I don't do a lot with the narrative events. There are a few that I've read through. The thing that I like the most with narrative events is the quests like these. If they have a narrative event that's for your civ or for your leader, I almost always go for those. And I make plans to achieve them. The ones where you just get the goody huts and pick, I don't even believe those. Or not believe them. I don't even read those. They're not that big of a deal for me. So I don't know. That's my thoughts on the narrative events. Should we try to build this? How close am I to wonders here? Let's see. We have to go up. Oh, where is it at? Is it here? Triumphs. Yep. Legacies. We need 3 more wonders still to be able to make that. I mean, I think I could do it. We've got some pretty good spots to go here. That's another wonder. We want to put a thing there really bad. Yeah, let's put this wonder over here then. Because we can get a buff to the library of the barracks. I like that. Okay. Rise of Nations has like 8 ages. The Ancient Age, Classical Age, Medieval Age, Gunpowder Age, Enlightenment Age, Industrial, Modern, and Information. Wow, that's a lot. I've never seen Rise of Nations. I don't even know what that is. I've not seen it before. Dang, dude, that's a lot. That's a loss. What do we got here? Barracks. Yeah, we could put a wonder here. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Sometimes the goody hut narratives get repetitive once you've played enough, but the big quest narratives are fun. I agree. Yeah, the goody hut ones are not worth my time. I just go for the resource that I want. But there are lots of quest ones I've not done before, or I have done and I choose different options for the next time. And I really, really like that. It's very satisfying to complete the quests in this game. So I'd love to see more of those. 2003 for Rise of Nations. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've not seen that. I played Edward Teach on here many times now. And I've never gotten this many wonders. I don't know what happened to like Civ scaling or like AI and how they choose what wonders to build and all that stuff. But this is like the most wonders I've ever gotten. It's really nice. We need a fishing key. Let's put the key here because there we get buffs on the fishing key. I didn't put the fishing key down. What was that? That's a granary. That's fine. Okay. everything's okay. I'll build this too. Sure. There we go. Now Aeolus is built up. Okay. Over here. We've got 4 culture coming in from that specialist at the cost of 2 happiness. We've got plenty though. Or we start grabbing more of the Grand Canyon. That seems pretty good to me. I would like more Grand Canyon, thanks. Okay, amphitheater is ready to go here. Look at how, isn't this crazy? Look how much these woodcutters give us. Like the best spots for the amphitheater are right here where these woodcutters are at, but there's no way I'm trading 6 culture for 4 food, 6 production, 2 gold, and 6 happiness. I had to pick a different spot to put this because of these woodcutters. Those woodcutters are nuts. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how good those woodcutters are. Hello. Is this befriended already? It's not. Do I want to try to befriend this? Not really. We could just take it though. Then they won't get it, but then I have to deal with these guys. We are Edward Teach though. We get more boats. Yeah, we'll probably just sack this place. It's a brainchild of Brian Reynolds, who worked on Civ 2 and Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That'd be a good spot for those. Okay, let's actually retreat out of here quick because the Dow has more combat strength on coastal. Yeah, now we do big damage. All right. More crises incoming. Let's wait on this till we see the crises. -6 happiness to towns, -6 happiness to cities, -1 influence on settlements you founded. Yikes, dude. Okay, how many cities, how many towns do I have? Because it's a lot. 1, 2, 3 cities. We can manage the happiness there. We cannot manage the town happiness, though. We're really short there. So we could do -6 happiness and just walk the line of happiness with these and hope no one goes to war with us. Feels like a big hope. Or we take, we're at 12 influence now. Settlements you founded. We founded 1, 2, 3, 4. We would take -4 influence, go down to 8 to turn. I think that's fine. I'll take this. I miss the mods for these, for this. I miss map tax, y'all. I miss map tax so much. Oh man, map tax makes this game even better in like a really big way. It's so good. I love map tax. Who is this? Oh, that's who we're fighting. Okay. They were friendly for a second and then I forgot we attacked them. So we have no happiness problems here. I would like to put down another specialist and I think we're gonna grab this. It's either this one or the production. We have a 3 production, 3 food, 1 culture tile here. Is that better than... It's better than this specialist for sure. Is it better than this one? I think it is. The 6 culture is really nice though. We're at 80. How are we looking on here? I kind of want to get to future Civ. 6 culture. Or 3 production. I'm taking the production. We could finish our wonder a little bit faster then. No, my wonder! Classic, dude. It's a different wonder than the one I was just talking about, but that's super funny. All right, let's get you out of here. That's hilarious, dude. We're just talking about the wonders, and then now they're gone. Okay, so we lost Emil Bell, which was being built in Philadelphia. We have nothing else to replace it with. That's so sad. That's so sad. They need map tags and search button. Dude, the search button would be insanely good. Yes. I can't believe there isn't a search button in this game for how many things, especially with your religious tiles, right? Your temples that are dependent on, you know, different zones, you know? I'm trying to think of what they are, like the tropical areas or desert tiles, stuff like that. I can't tell what all these tiles are by looking at them. Like a search button for just the religious part of the game would be very helpful. Very helpful. I still haven't found a Dow here, by the way. I haven't gathered a sea resource either. How am I going to do that, actually? I think I've already got all the sea resources. We're going to have to put down another settlement to do it. For that quest. Do I want to do that? That is something to think about. There's a great market right here. And gold. We also talked about this like hours ago. Do I put a market down here someday? Okay, I got to get into the tank here for... we need a trade route too. What am I doing? Okay. Has my other merchant made it there yet? Where's he at? Can we search merchants yet? We don't need that. I sent a merchant down here like forever ago, and he has not made it yet, I don't think. Do I have any DAOs that have merch or trade routes available? Those aren't DAOs. A DAO? This one has one. Make trade route. Parsa and Hagmata. Whoopsie. Hagmata's down here. Let's see what they are first. I love this screen, by the way. This has been a massive change. We can now see trade routes that are available to us. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, either one of these is fine. Parsa's the capital. Hagmata is down here. We're a ways from Parsa. Let's grab this guy to run down here. Oh, do we have a DAO down here that has a trade route? We don't. Also, this guy did not go the right way, did he? Nope, he did not. Why? You little turd. Okay. Come over here. Why can't you go over here? Because there's military units in the way. Yep. Okay. So let's bring you down this way. There we go. Okay. That'll get us our 7 trade routes. And then Empire resources, we gotta... okay, we could do that plus the coastal resource maybe. And then we need to buy 2 more gold buildings still. So we were gonna buy a gold building here. Let's grab this market. Now we need 1 more gold building. How are we gonna build 1 more gold building? And where is it gonna go? We can't build them down here because we didn't make these trade cities. Are we building one here? No, but we can purchase one eventually. That'll be our last gold building. Awesome. All right. And then we need 3 empire resources and a coastal resource. I would love, this is like the perfect time to have a search button for empire resource and then highlight them on the map. That'd be really great. So there are these little diamonds is what we're looking for. So we got 1 there. 1 there. Can we get 3 in 1 settlement? There's 1 up there. The other thing we do is take them, right? Or trade them, I guess. Have 18. The only trade routes that are available don't have them. Okay. Do we have trade routes with everybody possible right now? I think we do. I think we've done it. Oh my gosh, if we took Matara, we'd be 1 off. I don't know if I'm ready to go to war for that though. Yeah, I think we're not doing anything on the empire resources because we've only got like 2 possible here if we can even plant and grow enough to do it, though we could try. But then we're still 1 short. That means 2 settlements, which I don't think I'm ready to do in the last few turns here. The other thing we're looking for was a sea resource. We could do 1 settlement for sure and like grab turtles or cowrie here maybe. Or run back out here like we were talking about so that we have a market in the future. Or at least a fishing key further out in the ocean so we can get out there faster. Kind of like that, honestly. There's potential we could build the 2 settlements and get 1 empire there and then these 2 over here, I guess. I also just really want jade. We make so much gold. Why not make more, you know? There's 2 jade over here plus an empire resource. If we planted a spot here, we could get to these pretty quick. That's not bad. And it's closer to our area. Can we even settle there? We sure can. Okay, I'm going to go down the settler plan. Okay, we need 600 gold to buy one. I think we're going to plant a settler right here and try to grab all these for later. Save frequently. Game's clearly under construction and there's been a few crash ports. Oh, okay. I will do that then. Thank you. Good call. I didn't even think about that. Good call. That is a nasty boat right there. I think we just stick in here. Let's grab this. Swing you around this way. That archer's gonna kill my boat, maybe. Do we fight? No, we sit. We sit. Okay. Watch the war. Oh, that hurts, dude. That hurts. Okay. Can we swap positions? No, I'm just gonna disperse this. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay. And we explore. I really like this fractal plus islands map. It's so good. It's so good. Very enjoyable. We were running a Dow. Did we get that? Yeah, we got that. Okay. Let's make sure I got everything else that I can here. Defeat a Dow is something I want to do. And we can only get that from Axum, who is Saida here. Right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Axumite. And I haven't seen one. I can't defeat a Dow when Axumite hasn't made one. I can't continue this quest. But I made Dows with my Civ. That was pretty fun. I liked the synchronism there. That worked out pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I've been scouting for Dows out here, but Axum just has not made any. Don't do it. Oh man, we just obliterated that guy. You're mine, friend. Give me some gold. Give me some boat. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Beat a pirate rocks. I love Edward Teach. Oh, Edward Teach is so fun. So much fun. Okay, I think we're going to start going for science festivals here because we have nothing else to build. Oh, actually, we need a settler. I take it back. How far away from me or are we? We could actually just build one here with gold and it's closer. Let's grab the right thing. Yep. And then let's move you right. I think it's right here. Yep. That's good. Okay. And then we just do a research initiative there. Good, 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 good. Building production is good for our wonders, which we have one building right now. Jeez Louise, that's a lot of stuff. We have another policy available. I'll take the food, I guess. Or actually, the culture's good. Culture's good. What's up, Faye? How we doing? Went and got dinner. Did you bring some back for me? Just messing. Expect you to still be here. I can't believe it's 8. Oh, it's already 9 o'clock now. It's been a half hour since last I checked. Yeah, I can't believe how fast it's gone either. It's been very fun. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's been very enjoyable. There we go. Workshop update's so good, Faye. It's so good. Yeah, I really like it a lot. I'm having so much fun. Like, truly. Having a blast. It feels good to be playing Civ. Although it kind of always feels good to play Civ, if I do say so myself. It's such a good game. This my Dow with the trade route? No. Where's my Dow with the trade route? There you are. You're so slow, Dow. It's probably faster for me just to build a merchant here, right? Yeah, we're not wasting all that turn. It's so slow. Here, you just live here. Give me this merchant. No, you're not a merchant. There you go. Okay, we're sending you to Hagmanta. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. I thought I had sent one to Hagmanta already, so I don't know what happened to them, but oh, this is perfect. We want the 1 gold for every imported. I will take out. Oh man, I will take out priesthood, I guess. Man, I missed the mod that tells me how much gold I'm losing or gaining. Do I need this? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Okay. We built this city. Do we want more specialists? We get culture on that specialist. How much happiness do we have? 6? Or we just get a like production and science there. These woodcutters are insane. they're so good. I don't know. I'm taking that. That sounds good. Another codex. Okay. How many codices are we at? 3? We could get up to 4. And see, that's the thing here is that we don't care about codices as much anymore. Excuse me. Oh, I love this tracker. It's so cool. I don't know if I care about the codices as much anymore. Maybe I just want the culture. Oopsie. To get through the chart here. That's for science. Science from specialists. Resource capacity in all cities. That's pretty good. Monk's Mound is also very good. Oh, man. Do we want to go specialist here? I want to go commerce. Okay. Let's grab the culture. Fundabar. Okay. We need to retreat these guys out because they're going to get blasted with arrows here in a sec. Run you up here. Hello. Hello, ranged units that I don't want to deal with. Put you there. That's a scary spot. Tell you what. Let's grab a open market here. And then can we find ways to like increase our relationship with these people? Because we are in some interesting spots. You play any other historical style games? I got interested in Civ because it's sort of a different take on historical sandbox simulator. When I was playing before being Europa. Yeah, I don't play them, but I know there's a lot of really cool ones. I've been told that Anno, is that right? Anno 1800 is incredibly fun. And that's less board game and more like town simulator, kind of like Sims. I've heard that that game is really, really good, but I have not played it myself. I really like Civ, and that's kind of the only historical game I've really gotten into or bid on a little bit, you know? And I'm glad I do this, but I don't have a whole array of them that I play. I probably would really like other ones as well, though. Like I'm not against playing other ones at all. Dude, it's so hard to pass up these. I'm going to take the 6 culture, though. I think that's fair. Okay. We would like to get to future tech now. I think we're just running through this. We also unlocked the academy, which we can put here. Wonderful. And you, sir. Oh, we got a free army commander because of the wonder we just built. That's right. Holy mackerel, what is going on over here? It's a mess. These guys were like, don't even get close to us. Jeez Louise. Run. Okay, we just need to heal here so we can defend against some of these boats. Where are we at here? Yeah, okay. Oh, settler got blocked. Okay, I see. Oh, what? No, we can't even put it down. Darn it, Saida, you forward settled me again? I wanted this gold. What the heck? I have been blocked. Aw, man. That stinks. That stinks a lot. Okay, well, I think the settler goes over here now. I think there's no other option. I think we plop them right here, grab these, build to a market over there or over there someday. Dang, dude, that's so rough. I really wanted that spot. Okay, well, this is a free shot here, huh? Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. More specialists. How are we doing on happiness here? We got tons of happiness because of the Grand Canyon. Understandably so. The Grand Canyon's pretty sick. I do want this resource, though, because we're America. And America gets bonuses on resources, so I'm going to take it. Are we low on... Oh, here we go. We need to put a happiness thing here. Here. There we go. Awesome. All right. What is this mess? It's crazy. Okay. We're going to play Ring Around the Rosie on this island here. You have to go here and heal. Okay. You can just keep healing. Shoot my boats. Shooting my boats. This is so bothersome. Maybe I need to go to war more often. I don't know. I don't know. This is a really big change. These projects. I like it. I like that production's being used for science, but not in the building sense, in the project sense. I think that's really cool. It sets you up for taking a space trip later on really well. I think it teaches you that really well. I do like that. How many wonders? We need one more, and we are not building one currently. Can we get one more wonder made? Pyramid of the Sun's going to give us culture on quarters. Sanchi Stupa's going to give us one culture for excess happiness. I don't have that. 15 culture here. 19 culture. It's because of all the quarters, but geez. I don't really want to build a wonder next to this wonder because I'd like to put a district here. I think we put the wonder here. And yeah, I think we put it here. We certainly try to build that. Okay. Specialist going in. This is really funny. We get -1 food, -1 happiness. No benefits to putting a specialist here or here. No positive resources, just negatives. I think production is what we need to go for here. This woodcutter tile is really good. Let's grab that. Okay, the academy is available. We have another wonder available. How we doing over here? Library barracks. Library barracks. Yeah, that's another wonder there. And a... Yep. What are these? City Hall. Altar. That's nothing. Garden market and a lighthouse. We put a wonder here. We can kind of build around this. I'll do that. That's fine. Give it a shot. Okay. Can we take... I've never plundered one of these things. I never have the chance to. That's a coastal raid. That's why. We don't have the option to plunder this merchant, though. Which is so strange to me. I don't know how that works. So let's just shoot a scout instead. In my confusion. Let's shoot this. All right, you can live here. Let's heal. We're gonna take this.
Inventor.
Once we're healed up. Yeah, I want to take this merchant. I don't understand why we can't. All naval units gain the pirate ability, allowing them to cross borders with other civs, plunder trade routes from non-allied civs, which we are not allied with them at all. These two. I should be able to plunder this, right? Oh, you know what? They might not be a trade route yet. Okay, let's do this. Let's keep an eye on this merchant because maybe they're activating a trade route or sending it out right now. Let's just follow this guy around really nonchalantly, you know? It's not that big a deal, right? We're just going to follow him. I'm going to attack this spearman. They're at war with each other right now, and I'm being a menace in the middle of it. Okay, where's this merchant going? Nowhere. What did I lose? No, not another wonder. What is it? Oh, okay, the one I just started. At least it wasn't that big of a deal. Okay, well, Villa, Academy, or a spherical Earth? I'm going to take the Academy. And we'd like to build it next to some wonders if we can. We have one there. It's next to resource, also very good. It's even better there. Do I want to place this? Yeah, I do. Okay, that merchant went down this way. We're gonna let him live here. Do we keep They're going to war. Do I care? Do I want to get in the middle of this? Not really. Let's just go out here and heal up, and we'll just watch the war from afar. It's not my goal to get in the middle of that. Hey, we got a trade route. Okay. I would love to go here instead, but that's way farther than I want to go. And I'm going to sack that place anyways. Let's grab this one. There it is. Perfect. Trade route capacity has been increased for the next age. We need one more wonder to finish here, by the way, and one more gold building.
Bark, but the caravan.
Okay, resource capacity in cities and Monk's Mound. If we do resource capacity in cities, we do have enough resources for it, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's do that then. I want to change policies. I would like one resource capacity in cities. And I will take... The coinage is good, though. I think we'll just take out the 2 culture and throw this in here. And then we go here and we hook these up. There it is. Ha 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 ha. Wonderful. Okay, what do we do here? 200 happiness towards the next celebration, but minus 50% gold for 3 turns. 200 happiness towards the next celebration, but minus 50% culture for 3 turns. Or science. Dang, dude. That's a lot of gold. I think I could go down the gold, though, and not worry about it too much. I'll take that. Yep. Keep going towards future Civ. Yes, we need a gold building here. So we can purchase the gold building to make sure that I get it for sure. What is this? Another lighthouse. I'd rather put this here and then put another wonder there down the road. Let's grab that. Now we have 5% gold towards purchasing buildings and double towards gold buildings in the next age if we take Midas Touch, which is sick. We're also now short on resources. So what we could do here is take the camel out somehow. How do I remove this? Can I not remove resources now? Can I do this? Ah, okay. We have to unassign all of it to do that. We would like to put all the production here. And we'll keep the food going here. Okay, I know what I did wrong last time. That screen is driving me nuts. It's just not working how I think it's supposed to work. Okay, until we get another resource, we can't slot the camels in. But once we get another resource, then we'll do that. Okay. So now we can start building other stuff. Other stuff. What do we want to build in New Orleans? So we need one more wonder. We need to gather a coastal resource and have 18 empire resources. None of those are for this. We could build a library, which is pretty weak. Villa gives us influence. I like that. And we have mountains here. This is a good spot. I like this. Let's grab that. Okay, this guy has made it to where he wants to go. Let's found this town. We're over settlement limit by 1, but that's okay. We will grab the horses. No, we will grab this so that we can slot the camels back in later. Oh, yeah. Make 10,000 gold worth of purchases this age. Nice. We get 2 free merchants next age if we want. All right, San Francisco is available. We want to get to this spot for a market somewhere down the road. And out here as well. And so we might want to do the fishing key and then harbor right next door. The altar is very good here as well because of growth rate. Let's grab the fishing key first. Yeah, we're out of money anyways. We can plan out where we want to build after that. I don't think it matters if we put a market here or here because it's the same adjacency. So I'm not going to commit to going over the ocean yet. Okay, we're all full there. Good. This boat is healthy. Bum, 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 bum. He shot me. Oh, these guys are not friendly to Xerxes. Oh, no. We can't even sink them. Okay. Well, then I guess we will just go take a drive. Grow town. Wonderful. I want to get to the gold really bad. That's so hard, though, when this is right here. So I'm taking that. Yeah, we could build a building here to get us closer to this. But then we'd have to build the fishing harbor there. I don't want to do that. Pasture. Yeah, we could build a granary. This will help out. I like that. Don't need combat strength, thanks, though. Low happiness. What happened? That's right. We got a villa incoming. Okay, this will get us another empire resource. How close are we on these? 2. If we trade, we get 1 more, which means we're 1 empire resource away from accomplishing that goal. I also need to get coastal resource. We got to grow out this way to get this. Oh no. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Where can I get 1 more empire resource? This spot would have done it. I'm not salty. What is this doing here? You can't put catapults on my border. Get out of here. Trade routes. 1 available to Jeshi. Can we go like this? Ah, we have more trade routes available. We just need to make diplomatic moves with them. But this still doesn't get us another empire resource. We're 1 short still. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I'm going to go hard with that merchant yet. Maybe we just run them over there, but then not actually trade yet till we can get the last one. Dude, Axum's getting sacked. What's happening? All right, I will run this over there just to see what happens. We're probably not going to make it in time, but I don't mind. Put you to sleep. Put you to sleep too. Okay, what's happening with Axum? Axum's getting beat up right now. Let's take a peek. I have a feeling that Xerxes is not happy with Axum. Stop shooting me. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Minus 10 happiness in your capital. Yikes, dude. How we looking? We have 0 happiness. That's not looking so good, is what that looks like. We're at negative happiness. A lot of stuff here, though. Why is that? I wonder. What happened? What happened to our happiness? Are we at war? What happened? Yeah, I think I have to put this here. We don't have enough otherwise. Okay, we can hit you. Oh, there is. It looks like nothing's happening here, but there's definitely something happening. Oh, they must be just unhappy. Are they fighting themselves? Is that what's going on? I gotta sink all of these ranged units. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Heal. Okay, what happened to all my happiness here, y'all? What happened? Why are we now suddenly mad? What's going on with that? Let's put that there. I don't know what happened. We were happy not too long ago. This all just changed. I guess I could check. Let's do this. Like this. -10. We knew that though. But why? Deductions. I would like to know what the deductions are. Can you help me know what the deductions are? That'd be nice. All right. I guess we're not going to find that out. We have 200 money. It's not enough. I would like to buy villas, though. I have been catapulted. That had a lot of damage. Don't sink my boat. Let's go over here. Hit you. There we go. Okay. We need happiness here too, right? Yep. We need happiness everywhere. Where's our happiness coming from? We got 2 there. Something happened with specialist, I bet, huh? Because all of our cities are the ones that are suffering the happiness. Something must have got increased in cost with specialists. I need this. Okay. Do we have any happiness producing stuff? No. But we can slot in the camels again. I will put camels here. And then we can start putting these back in. Goodness gracious, dude. Give me that. There we go. Okay. It's gotta be specialist stuff. We need this to be active still, actually. Now I could bounce a pop to go here, but I don't think that's worth it for the harbor. Well, actually, then we can get over to this landmass just for that one space. Is that worth it? I kind of think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab this coastal resource. Yes. 1 gold on monument. Was that worth it? I don't know. Okay. And then we change you to... I want that gold. We're going to go 2 more pop. We're almost at the end of the age, though. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. Okay. We've got turtles. We got the monkeys. Let's take out this. That's crazy. I know it's production, but Washington, D.C. is not doing much, are they? There's building a wonder. Oh, that's Philadelphia. What's this? Oh, producing a villa. I mean, I kind of need the villa. I guess I don't need the gold. That's fine. Put the production in. We put the gold somewhere else. How about in Gathita? We're not growing there anyways. There we go. Okay, well, he can just live there. How are we doing on gold? We're fine. Man, I wish you could get sea commanders in Antiquity Age. It would make my life a lot better for exploration. If I could get some buccaneers, you know. An angry mob has destroyed the lighthouse. That's good news.
In who we imagine ourselves to be.
Do we have happiness in here? Nope. Man, I really should get some happiness, shouldn't I? That'd be pretty good. Let's get you out of here. Let's get you to take this. Let's get you to take this. Lovely. Okay. We are desperate for happiness right now. I am losing stuff. I don't have enough money to repair all the things that my people have broken. The heck, dude. Here, we gotta get the lighthouse back so we can make the money back. That's no Gucci. What's this? Foreign settlement Matara has lost access to crabs. No longer shifting over your trade route. The heck? Why would you do that to me? Now I'm missing stuff. All right. We'll slot those in. Okay. What is this? There's a Dow. We gotta get it. Sink the Dow. That's our thing. They finally made one. Okay.
All religions.
Oh, we got our last
reside
wonder.
in
Heck
man,
yeah.
For
Heck
all
yeah.
desire self-control.
I don't think I've
and
built this one yet.
purity of heart.
The Sanchi Stupa. Nice. 7 wonders we got there. What's the Sancha Stupa do? 3 happiness. That's good. That's good. We're not going to get the excess, though. We're looking pretty bad here, honestly. We're actually doing okay. -3 here, -10 here. We knew about the -10. Everywhere else is doing okay. Do we have happiness stuff like sitting somewhere? This one. We need to move this pearl over. Big time. Other than that, that's life right now. We've got excess happiness in this one. The natural wonder helps out a lot there. I'm gonna grab more of it. Villa or academy? Or monk's mound. Ooh. 4 resource capacity. That's pretty good. Wildcard attribute points really good as well. I feel like this is really needed though. We need the influence later. 5. Yeah, why does this have benefit? Is because of the wonders next to it? Yeah, it's because of the wonders. We have a saw pit there right now. I don't mind. We could put that there. We can always overbuild it later. Okay. Send them in. We're exploring the land. I would like to sink your boat. Heal that. Dow going. Heal that. We're hanging by a thread here, y'all. Because the happiness in our capital is not looking good. Do we need to purchase any repairs? No, we're doing okay. We're back to 0 happiness there. That's good. Anything going on here? Nope, we're good. Awesome. Okay. We need the Dow. That's right. Don't forget the Dow, Tails. We have to go sink that down. This has been on my brain. All right, we're baiting them in. We got to get this Dow. Here it comes. %92 of the way through the age, y'all. 10 turns left. We're doing good. I think I'm going to sit here. And then we'll move here and attack. I like it. Okay. Another growth event. Oh, we got the coastal good. Okay, we get closer to the gold. Do I want this fishing boat or this fishing boat? Doesn't matter. This one has a science, though. That's a reef. I guess we'll take this one. Okay. +7 happiness. Doing great. We only have 10 turns left. What do we want to do for 10 turns? I think we just want to do research initiatives. See if we can get to future tech. Okay. Incoming Dow. Yes. Okay, we shoot there. I'm going to sacrifice this Dow to guarantee that we can get the Dow defeat. Or at least hope so anyways. Quote unquote guarantee. All right, here we go. Yep, that's good. That's good. Take them. That's a big attack. Oh man, our Dows are so strong.
The truly brave.
9 turns. All right, let's deal with these guys first. So can I kill this thing? I sure can. We will also attack this guy. Feisty. Hey, Jeshi, thought you liked having units, huh? Didn't think so. What are we at? Negative 18 happiness right now, y'all. It's getting worse. It's getting really bad. I would love to find a plus happiness tile. We don't have one. So we are going to take a 2 production, 2 food science, or a 3 production. I'll take the 2 production, 2 food, 2, and 1 science. Yeah. Can we purchase an arena? No, we need 1,100 money. What are we building right now? A villa, right? Yeah. Dude, our happiness is falling off a cliff right now. Oh, this swapped. Okay. Yep. Jeshi, Parsa, Hagmata. Okay. This town got swapped. Fine. All right, Dow. Yes. Get me in there. We did it. We defeated a Dow. We got the capture quest. Yes, we got influence on the fishing key. 9 turns from the end. We got there. Oh, so worth it. I'm glad we got it. It'll start another quest in the next age, probably. Potentially, maybe. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do here before we continue on? I do kind of want to put an altar here for the next age. It won't matter though, because we won't have a religious that same way. I think this is fine. DC can't build anything anyways. Philadelphia's finishing that up. Yep. And New Orleans is doing a research thing. We could buy a science building. I don't think we need to. And this town doesn't need anything either, really. Do we need to put anything down here? Oh, yeah, definitely. Repair all those. Where's our fort town? Yeah, we could put some more ancient walls here, right? Sure. Why not? Let's do it. Oh, no, another trade route. Okay. Did we lose the... Yeah, we did. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so... Oh, and we can't reassign these. Dude, that wrecks us so hard. Okay, that's fine. Okay. You go up here. You heal. You... Wait, yep. You come up here and heal. So close to the end of this age, y'all. We're so close. Almost done. Perfect. More boats. The boats are really nice for the next age because we'll start with a whole bunch of ships. And I really like having all of this land explored as well. Let's heal you here. That's a lot more boats. Man, there's so many. What's happening? Cathedra's on the brink of revolt. What? Why? I would sure like to be able to move these around. That would help me out a lot. Yeah, if I swap the gold off there for the pearls or something, that would be pretty big. Okay. Grab the gold here. And then now we can make this a trade outpost. Like that. And now we can purchase this right here. Aha. Okay, we have gold here. There, that helps with happiness. That's good. We can also swap this out for this. And then do we have a happiness? This is 2 happiness, right? Do we have any other happiness? Can I filter? Yes. Happiness. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, does it highlight them? Yes, it does help. Oh, heck yes. Okay. Good. Okay, so we want to move this sheep over here. right? Yeah, to Gathita. Now we're only at -1. We're at -1 here though because we're not enough resources spread around. So let's take the camel out. There's got to be a way to unassign this. Just this one. There's not. Okay. Then we will not do that. Crazy. How is there not an unassigned button for one resource? That's so weird to me. Okay, got that. Oh, we're one short. Stop. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna throw this salt through the... There we go. Through nothing. I need one resource. It's fine. I think our happiness is okay here for now. It's really funny that we have 25 culture here with no bonuses, and this place does with all the bonuses. Maybe we need to swap these out. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, we've only got 5 culture here naturally. Let's throw the culture stuff in here. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. And these ones. How many warehouses do we have? 2. So now we're at 39 culture. That's way better than 25. Who would have thought, huh? We have 32 gold here as well. We may as well put this here. That's so much gold. There's 37 here. Hold up. Optimization. So we can move these pearls to you. Yep. Gold goes here. Now we're at 39. And we can also put the salt. There we go. Let's put more gold in here. Yeah. Do we have more gold spots? We do. Well, I want to keep production going though in our cities, so we'll keep doing that. Let's put happiness back here. I like this song. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 1 short on resources here. So we need to pick which city's going to be unhappy because it can't be our capital. Oh my gosh, I can't pick it up. Here we go. So we're at 11 happiness here still. If I remove one of these, is there anywhere else that's like way better? 11 is our highest. And then 7. Yeah, we need to remove one of these. So what if I remove that? Yeah, we're still positive. Good. And then we could put this here. There we go. That'll help. Optimizing. Tasty. Okay, up there. You can heal. I don't think I need to run the risk of this guy fighting, so let's run him down here and heal. Oh, this guy's gonna get shot. Oh, I think he's just gonna get shot. I think that's just what he gets to do. All right, let's not get you shot. There we go. All right, we are so close to the end of the age here. Really, really close. It's happening. We're surviving. Okay, what does this say? We got to read that again. Settlement limit. Oh, okay, that's big. Oh, +2 happiness in all settlements. Give me that. Give me that. I'll remove this. Where is it? Yes, that's really big. Okay, how we looking? -2. That's it though. Otherwise we're happy. Oh baby. Oh man, if we could move the sheep. When we can move that sheep, we're moving it to our capital. We'll be all good to go. There's another boat. Okay, let's come back here and heal. We gotta bust up this boat, but he's gonna hurt us real bad. We're gonna go for it. Oh, it's not worth it. Oh, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's fine. We lost. We're gonna lose 3 boats for that 1 boat. It's a level 2 boat. We just gained some money back. That's all. It's just gold in inclination or whatever, right? Yeah, that's fine. No big deal. Oh! Okay, okay. At least we didn't lose the Dow. All right, we are doing good, y'all. We are doing good. The question now is like, do we just? Oh, we don't even have that many turns left. We only have 4 turns, right? Something like that. We don't have enough time to make wonders. So we're just gonna keep doing these and see what we can do with them. Yeah, we don't have time to build any of these. Research. Okay. That's a lot of arrows that I'm gonna eat. Okay. And these just sit. We good? That's a lot of arrows. That's so many arrows. 4 turns. Okay. Let's sink a chariot. All right, how we doing here? 12 happiness now. We can start building specialists again. If we want. We get 4 happiness from this one. 4 production, 4 science. That seems pretty good. Take that. That would have been nice like a long time ago. We got 4 turns left, so we just keep doing these. All right. 3 turns. Can we pillage this guy? No. No, we cannot. Today we learned. All right. Do I sink this? Hell yeah, we do. Get him. Menace. I am a menace. Just sink this the heck out of here. What is that doing here? Run. I ain't dealing with that garbage. I gotta save my boats for these last 3 turns. 2 turns left. Save the Navy. Save the Navy. This guy's going down. No. Okay, we heal. We send in the backup. We'll take the food. Sure. We'll take the gold in all settlements. Great. You can live there. Archery. Oh man, we're gonna lose a boat for that. I don't think it's worth losing a boat for. We're going over here. Archer. Yeah. Oh, the Dow lived. That's incredible. Oh man, can we even? Oh, I can't believe we saved that Dow. That's amazing. Yes. That feels really good. I will take the 4 culture, I think. I don't know if we need any more tiles in this city except maybe that one. I think culture's better. Sure. You stay there. You stay there. You sink this thing. Yep, that's fine. Final turn. Yes, final turn. We survived. It's over. We did it. There's another boat. I don't care. I guess we sink this guy. There we go. Nice. We got there. Heck yeah. What a good antiquity age. That was so fun. That was so fun. Oh man, I love that. Okay, we have to make a choice. Do we stick with America and go into the exploration age with America, or do we switch over to a new Civ? And we got 9 unlocked. And because this is a workshop, I want to keep playing with one Civ and give it a shot, because we don't normally get to do this. So let's stick with America as we go forward. Now we can, oh my gosh, I'm so glad now we can just pick out our new mementos. That's awesome. That's really good. Well, what would we want? 50 gold per 100 tiles explored by your units. I don't think we need that. 5 range for all trade routes is pretty awesome. I don't know if I need both of these anymore. Although it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Sight for naval units is not bad either. I like being able to scout a little bit more. 2 combat strength for units adjacent to 2 or more enemy units. Okay, I don't need that. Yeah, we've got that one already. I'm either going to switch out the gold maintenance for units or stick with what I have. I kind of want to put the trade route range in just in case. We're kind of okay on trade route range right now, though, but this will let us trade with more people later. I think let's do it. Let's swap this out for this, and then we'll keep the combat strength for naval units. Sweet. All right. Sweet. That was a good antiquities. That's so fun. That was really fun. I don't know how we're doing point-wise and all that stuff, but this feels so much better than starting over completely and having new Civ and all that. I know what America wants to do. It's like I keep playing it how America wants to play it. And I like that. I like that a lot. It feels really good. All right, we're loading into the next age here. Once we do that, then we'll stop for tonight, because it's 9:45 here at my house. 9:45 p.m. That is nuts that we're still here. I mean, I love it, but we just get to start on this side of the planet because our boats were here already. That's not how it used to work, but we stuck with continuity instead of regrouping. And so everything's exactly where we left it, which is pretty awesome. That feels so good. Oh my gosh, look at all these resources. We have chocolate everywhere. Oh man, look at this island. It's coated. It's so many. Look at all this. We could plant another settlement up here. Like right here. We would get 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We get out to here. We'd miss these. If we're America, though, we could get to these later. But look at all those resources, man. That's a lot. It would have been nice if we could have kept some boats over here. I should have done that. This is our closest boat to go west, but all right, let's save this. There we go. Overwrite. And then let's do one of these. Okay. Well, that's stream. Thanks to everybody who hung out with me today. Whether you were here live or watching the VOD later too, it's so good to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Like I said in the past of the VOD, I normally cover Monster Hunter content, but it was really nice to be able to hang here and play some Civ 7 today and check out the new changes. So if you're interested in Civ 7 stuff, if you like what you're watching, be sure to let me know in the comments, okay, that you enjoyed it a lot, because that helps me know what to keep doing and what not doing as well. But I just enjoyed that I got to play this and hang out with you guys during it all. So thank you. I will be back again on Tuesday. And if I get some extra time in between, then I'll come and play some more Civ on stream, but I don't know if I will. It's going to be a lot of stuff going on, but at the very minimum, we'll be back on Tuesday and we'll be doing some more Zoshia challenge. Yeah. We'll see you then, Faye. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. We will catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your week and I'll see you soon. Okay. I'll see you later. Happy April Fool's Day, everybody. Catch you later. Have a good one.
Fish.
Fish?